Hey guys, I am back, finally, with Little Goody Two Shoes. I do not remember anything. And I have no idea, Lobster. I assume that's some sort of romance game. The only romance game I have played is Doki Doki. Because it's not really a romance game.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Anyways, I don't remember where we were last time. Because right after last Little Goody Two Shoes streams, that's when everything died on me. Like immediately after that stream. So we will see. The snake was a thing. That's all I remember. The snake was a thing. I assume we talked to everyone here. Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever played, like, a technical history game. Like, if it's, like... Well, no, I guess Ghost of Tsushima kinda counts. It's, like, historical fiction. It's, like, setting is in, like, a actual event that happened, but it's not actually real. That's the closest I've come to, like, a history game. Let me, how do we do this? Apples. We need to find who has the apples. Who's Marlin? We must find Marlin. Wait, no, we need food. We will have the bread. We need to keep the soup. If I remember right, Miffy wants the soup. Books. So it's a game based on the, like, historical fiction novel series, question mark? But no, I have never heard of it before. Books or games? Nope. I know nothing. Let's see, we need to find whoever Marlin is. I need to get my bearings. Are you Marlin? Yes. Okay, go for it, Lobster. You type up your explanation. Also, congrats on the stream streak, and I will get apples and try to remember what the heck is going on in this game. A lot has happened in the week. Because it has been exactly a week? Well, like a week and a day, because it was Wednesday when everything died, question mark. We go. Let's see, quickly, Elise, won't you pick me some apples? What's the rush, Mrs. Marlin? Why, with all that's going on, lass. Lord knows if we even have an orchard tomorrow. Let's see, we will do it. I have 4 bread. I should be able to get Rosemarine to help us. Let's see, I'd say that's a bit of an overreaction, but it doesn't matter, Elise. Please be quick about it. I mean, with everything going on, it's not that much of an overreaction. Everything is dying here. I wonder if, like, the normal chore mini-games will start, like, shifting and changing. Because we saw... I do vaguely remember the mini-game we played with the crow. And everything got, like, really dark. And, like, the arcade cabinet changed and stuff. That's, like, all I remember is, like, that and the snake bit us.
It's raining apples!
Come in. Load. There it goes. No purple apples. The only bad apple I like is the song. Those are the only ones we will accept.
Three, two, one, go.
Whoop. I almost ran into that anvil. Let's see. It's no problem. It's no problem. Everyone is entitled to at least a few, like, novel-length chats. And honestly, that one isn't that bad. It is welcome. We all are allowed to ramble. So yeah, historical fiction, and they have, like... You said it was a game? Or no, I guess you didn't say game. But yeah, I have read some historical fiction just because my parents are big history buffs, and they were like, you need to get into history, so have a historical fiction novel. Ah. Okay, we got apples, we got money. We needed money for stuff. Okay. Like, what? They gave me some, like, more serious stuff, but that wasn't really drawing me in. And then, when I was little, they also got me into, like, the American Girl books, if you've heard of those. Where they tried to do, like, a day in the life of a girl from whatever year. I had some of those books. I had some of the dolls, too. Until I realized, you know what? I prefer fiction over historical fiction, like fantasy fiction. And I prefer, like, hard plastic figures that you just look at instead of dress-up dolls. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I'm so glad you, I can read. Oh, I'm so glad you made it, Elise. Thank you for your time today. She really doesn't seem to be doing so well. Well, no one's doing so well at the moment. Oh, wait. They said that they were gonna look for hexes. I remember. Ooh, we might be in trouble. We're gonna scooch around this. We're gonna... It's best I don't... No, I need food. I need food or I will die if I go to this meeting. Okay, we can have a singular pretzel. It's a bit of a waste, but we kinda need this. Okay, let's see how this goes. I don't think it will go well. Now that we're all gathered here, water. Oh, I was lucky. So long story short, over the weekend, with everything else going on, the water that we bought at the store, half of the water bottles have tasted like soggy cardboard. I was lucky and I actually pulled a water bottle that just tastes like water. Woo! Granted, the water bottles behind me, I'm not sure if those are safe. It's fine. Like, they're still safe to drink, they just taste funny. Let's see. Now that we're all gathered here, folks... Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. It hasn't been easy for me either. That said, we have decided to ask Primeldorf for support. I wonder if it's... Would it be Primeldorf or Primeldorf? Primeldorf sounds better. And I know that's the word I was using, but that just random thought. Would Primeldorf be right? Because it does say prime in it. And it's being made out to be like the better place. I'm gonna stick with Primeldorf because that's what I've been saying this whole time. Let's see, we cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We'll be patrolling the outskirts of in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that will last.
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to dismantle it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? I just saw your message. I see. Yeah. It's like, for me to get interested in anything, I already need like some sort of hyper fixation on whatever the thing is. I've always been like that. If it doesn't even spark any amount of interest in me, I usually don't do well in anything. I don't know why, that's just how my brain apparently works. That's why I am garbage at math, and I still have to use like my fingers to count things, even on simple math equations. It's fine. So it's like, when it comes to like history, I do better if I have like legends and myths. I do good with that sort of stuff, because that's like ancient fantasy, basically ancient fiction. That's interesting to me. And then from there I can be like, okay, why was the story written the way it was? What inspired it? Then I can go into like actual history and I can like learn something that way. So like going into like why fairy tales were written the way it is, like for example, Little Red Riding Hood, just because Elise is basically Little Red here, kind of. So Little Red Riding Hood, everything is a metaphor. If you didn't already know, everything is a metaphor in Little Red Riding Hood. The wolf isn't actually a wolf. That is a guy that's stalking the small child and is going to do unsavory things to the small child. Because that is what... It has a double meaning in some countries and in some languages. So yeah. So when the big bad wolf eats Little Red and her grandma, it means he did stuff to them. Yeah. And that's because there was a bit of a problem back in the day, and they were trying to teach small children, hey, don't go off on your own. Don't talk to random strangers you don't know, especially if you're a girl and you look good. And that is the story of Little Red Riding Hood. Let's see. With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Yeah, see that's like the only way I can get into history is like if I already have like some sort of legend or myth to like springboard off of, because it's like I start like trying to figure out like, okay, what does this represent? What does this mean? Does this have any significance? Because if it's written, that means it has to have some point from the author's perspective, and then that can usually branch off into like history of the time. And the same thing happens with like nursery rhymes. You probably heard this one, like Ring Around the Rosie. That's about the plague. So yeah, everything has a deeper meaning if you go into it. And that's how I learn my history. I find like a legend or something from around that time, and then it's like, okay, if I can associate the actual history that was happening when this was written, maybe I can remember the history. That, or if I find like a game that is like sort of set in a certain time period, then I'll get more interested in that time period. So yeah, that like when I got into anime, I got more into I decided I wanted to study Japanese, right? And by starting to learn Japanese, it made me want to learn more about the culture and the history of Japan, and that led me to like the yokai legends and then their actual history. And I probably know more about Japan's history than the US at this point. That's probably a bad thing. It's fine. Let's see. Might as well teach her a lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Hi, that's a terrific idea. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh dear lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. Oh, a black snake was in the fountain. She just pulled it out like it was nothing. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch, it's the witch, the devil himself. He's going to the fish fountain. Or maybe I should say she, because they said the snake was a girl. I do remember that. Silence. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't... Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. No one's gonna be like, Elise, you just grabbed the snake so casually. Problems. Okay. Says we can head back to work, but I am going to talk to everyone. Obviously, you have a mission for me, which means free food. Elise, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Mrs. Matilda? You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariane. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Mrs. Matilda? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible trimmer won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Mrs. Matilda, won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Mrs. Matilda, I'll let her know. I do not know who we're looking for. Oh, look, it's Miffy. I almost missed you. Hey, Miffy. It's you! I have an offer for you, Elise. Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble with you for one day. Or I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this. Out with it, then. I don't have all day. Ah, but it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some soup? Why? I don't think so, Muffs. But we had an agreement, Elise. I guess it's already selected. Give. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What do you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous.
Out with it!
Out with it, Mary, right now before I... You don't have to threaten me, Elise. Why, you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town.
Goodness sake!
I'll put a good word in for you, Elise. But you ought to promise you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. How much is that? Oh, the heck with you, Molly, out of my sight. Okay, Melly's interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. Apple strudel, how much is that? How much is that? I want to say it's over here. I could be wrong. It might be at the other store. We have 70. We might be able to afford it. Okay, it's at the other one. See you later, Granny. Also, I should check. Oh, wood and the rat game. Okay. Do we really want to talk to you? You hate me. We'll talk to you. We ought to search Kieferberg from top to bottom, I say. I'm not sure I agree, old jokin'. I share your concerns, Mr. Ludwig. I'm certain that serpent simply crawled into the fountain. Can't you see what's transpiring here, you fool? We shouldn't call him a fool. I assume that would be bad. We want to try and keep him happy. Because he's the one that's, like, most suspicious of us. No, I don't think we can, old jokin'. Everyone else is fretful, of course, but you're the one causing such an uproar. I suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Elise. As if that's my fault, Mr. Ludwig. I want to put it past you, lass. Lord knows the witches. Blindly accusing folks won't get us anywhere, old jokin'. You'll see, you fools. No, I don't think we will be seeing much of anything, old jokin'. We must keep calm, lest Kieferberg catches on fire. We did it right. Okay. Oh. I just noticed something. My audio's a little clippy. Wait. I guess we're still working out the kinks for my setup. 1 second. How does that look? Oh, that looks so much better. Oops. I noticed that at times in my VOD, my audio sounded a little, I don't know, off. That is probably why. Hopefully it sounds a little bit better now. Let's see, right, we were going to go look for the thing we needed to buy. Then we can worry about talking to everyone. Okay, wait. Apple strudel? Where do we get it? Wait. Was I just blind? Or did she not have it? Oh no. We might not be able to pay off Miffy. I'm glad to see there's some cheer left in you, Lisbeth. I have much to thank you for, Mrs. Merrily. You do look better, Mrs. Lisbeth. We spent a couple hours at Mrs. Merrily's, you see. I knew you could use some time away from these goings-on. I don't think there's a crafting area, because this is... We're past the halfway point of the game, because if I remember right, the save spot said we're at Thursday. It ends on Saturday. And they have not introduced any sort of crafting. It's just buy and maybe pick up off the ground. I thought I saw the strudel somewhere, but I can't remember where it is, and we didn't see any. Miffy might screw us tomorrow now. Oh no. Let's see, I knew you could use some time away from these goings-on. I must say, however, I'm a little fearful myself too. You, Mrs. Merrily? Folks are losing their wits, Elise. We were sewing for the festival, and even then, every conversation led back to the crows, or Apfel, or the fountain. I see. Thinking ill of each other, accusing each other. I've just about had it. Ah, Mrs. Ariane, I was meaning to ask you. Is it Mrs. Matilda? She says she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes. The poor thing, old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, just last week, Elise. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. She could have asked me. Mrs. Matilda's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be there right after supper. All right, Mrs. Ariane. Okay, well, we did that. Hopefully, maybe she'll give us a strudel. There's something I'd like to ask you, Elise. There's something I'd like to ask you too, Rosemarine. Then you go first. Do you happen to know anything about that... the black serpent you pulled out of the fountain? That's what you were going to ask me about, huh? Black serpents are a bad omen, you see. There's something I haven't told you. Oh, what is it, Elise? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I can't bring myself to tell her about that serpent. I fed a sausage to Flock this morning. A sausage? He looked like he truly wanted it, and I couldn't... Oh, it's no wonder he was throwing a temper tantrum then. He must have wanted more. I suppose. Okay. It's cruel, I tell you. That's all this is. What's cruel, Mr. Heinrich? Blaming Eugene for what happened to the windmill lass. I must confess, I can read water. I can read the water in this water bottle. It does sort of have a soggy cardboard taste, but it's not as bad as the last bottle I had, so it's fine. I must confess, I'd rather it be a witch than a neighbor. Now, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugene won it. You, Mr. Heinrich? That serpent you pulled out of the fountain, Elise. Folks couldn't do such a thing. Wouldn't you say it crawled into the fountain by itself? Not likely. Whatever's happening in Kieferberg, it's starting to compromise our livelihood, and we can't have that. We must make the most of those patrols, that's what. We might actually have a stealth mission to get into the forest tonight. Let's see. Did you find her, Elise? Mrs. Ariane said she'll come by right after supper, Miss Matilda. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you. Strudel, 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 silk purse. We can sell it. You don't have to, Mrs. Matilda. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There will come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Mrs. Matilda. Speak. There she is. Come now, Odalie. There's hardly any need for all that howling. I'm surprised you're not on her side about this, Mrs. Bertha. Otherly's convinced you conjured up that serpent, Elise. We all saw it with our very eyes, Bertha. We saw nothing of the sort. Elise might very well be the witch for all we know. Why, you... That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town, Otherly. Punishing all of Kieferberg out of fear isn't the answer. Oh, good lord. We're done for. I can't even have a word with Leb either. Because you folks hounded her day and night. Leave Otherly to me, Elise. Kieferberg will be done for if we carry on like this. Well, everyone is spooked. And it's just Mr. Ludwig and this old fool's hoping the witch to show up. Wait, why are you over here? They moved. They were outside town a few seconds ago. Oh, weird. What do you have to say? You have a moment, Elise. Certainly, Father. I would like to ask you to go easier on folks. Easier, Father? Practice patience, Elise, now more than ever. I've been trying since the game started. Elise is just infuriating. That's just her personality. You pulling out that serpent this morning has upset some folks. It's like everyone's spooked. We pulled out a snake. Yeah, that I can see why they would react that way after everything that's happened, but which one is the which one's the calmer one? We'll go with this one. I mean, we have zero suspicion and we can take our suspicion down with chores, so watch there be like one thing that adds like max suspicion. I could see that be a thing. Mrs. Wilma was the one who provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Elise, but folks are restless. Today has been rather challenging, as you know. I hope you're having this conversation with Mrs. Otherly as well. Mrs. Bertha, Mrs. Brunhilde, and old Jokin too. Certainly, Elise. Okay, we got the right one. Let's see if there's anyone else. Oh yeah, we need to find, like, Eugene. And see what he's up to, because he has to be so depressed right now. It's awful, isn't it, Elise? What Father Hans said earlier? Everybody's talking ill of each other behind their backs, Elise. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know all that. Yet you hate it, is that it? I do hate it, Elise. That snake is going to get you quite the earful, too, I'd wager. Oh, the heck with that nonsense, Freya. You'll never reach old age if you keep fretting like this. It's not as though I can help it. She's well on her way to become just like them, that's what. I've seen the toll this is taking on Papa, too. Mr. Gustav does have a lot to worry about, I guess. He hasn't been spending much time at home either. Always talking with Father Hans, with the lads. Folks aren't going easy on him, that's for certain. Okay, anyone in here? No. Eventually, something's gonna be here, because this just feels weird. That it's just there. Okay. Is there anyone else? Where's Eugene in all this? I don't think we've talked to him. Maybe he's hanging out at the windmill? I'm stuck on the fence. I suppose I won't be getting in here. Okay. I guess we haven't checked where the fountain is. They're really just gonna be blocking the way all day. That absolutely will not do, Gustav. One was right. What we all need is someone to... What are you pestering Mr. Gustav for? See, more so than my throat, today I'm gonna just be tripping over my words because, So I went to bed, like, around, I don't know, 10 or 11. And then I woke up at like 3 a.m. wide awake. And I couldn't go back to sleep. So I just decided, you know what? I'm up, I'm awake, I don't feel tired at all. I'm just gonna get stuff done. So I finished like my video templates for like my loading and BRB screen and then the thumbnail for the VOD. And I only started to feel tired like around 9. And I still sort of feel tired. It's fine. We will survive. We will get through the stream. I will render the VOD. Oh my gosh, this computer renders VOD so quickly in DaVinci. The 4080 is amazing. I will admit that. I might be unsure about this new computer, but oh my gosh, the 4080, it's insane. 5-hour VODs done in like 20 minutes. It's crazy. Let's see, they're all valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say... No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain there's no witch in Kieferberg. Yeah, so it's like... I can render my VODs in DaVinci, get like any BRB or loading screens or whatever in like 20 minutes. And then I upload the video, and depending on like how intensive the graphics are, it will be between 20 minutes to an hour. I can finish uploading VODs so quickly now, instead of like having everything done at like 8 at night. It's like done at 7 or sometimes 6. So it's like, ooh. That being said, I will say this. This computer, I'm not sure if it is the computer or if there's like some new setting in DaVinci, because I did get like the newest version of DaVinci when I was re-downloading everything. I had like missed an update or two. It doesn't save my video settings, like my export settings, like the last version I was using did. So if I'm not careful, I will export a VOD that won't, it will like refuse to upload on YouTube. Because like video format and all that, and it's like, so I have to be like extra double, just super careful. I can't speak. I can't articulate right now. My brain is fried. It's fine. Distract myself with my floppy ears. No. But no, I have to be like really careful when I export VODs now. Just to make sure I don't export it as the wrong file format. Maybe it won't like set anything as default currently. And another thing, it keeps auto-deleting all of my fonts whenever I shut down the computer, which is very annoying. So right before each time, like each of my streams, I have to re-download my font that I use for like all of my layouts and stuff. Or if I want to like edit the video and I want my font to be available, I have to re-download it each and every time I go to use it. It's annoying. I'm trying to find like wherever the issue is. I think I might have found it. Hopefully. We'll see if I turn on my computer tomorrow and the font is there. Anyway, how you doing, GM? Let's see, both of these seem like they could go very poorly. I mean, both of these seem like Elise is just gonna smack talk them, no matter what I do. Oh no. Well, I hope you start feeling better soon. Just watch the wiggly ears. Not sure if the wiggly ears help. I think they help. Or wait, maybe the wiggly ears would be bad if you're feeling like dizzy or lightheaded. That might be a little trippy. Never mind. Don't look at the ears. Don't look at them. Oh? What would that be? I think both of these are bad options, but for some reason, like, my gut is saying to do this one. Like, this one sounds like she starts out calm, and then she just goes insane on them. This one's probably like, listen to reason, even if there is a witch, what could we do against it? Ah. We're so frightened, we keep finding things to fret about. Oh, is that so? How could all of Kieferberg be so foolish? This isn't the time to be clever, Elise. We ought to start, taking all of this very seriously. I must agree with you, Elma, even if I don't believe in the witch myself. What are we to do then, Mrs. Elma? Maybe search folks' homes or have everyone visit the confessional? Ah, that may be a good idea, Elma. Oh, I refuse. What now? And now you're on the top of the list, dummy. Elise, why would you say such a thing? She's just begging to be suspicious. Huh. Interesting. Elise, no! Want me to go ask my pet snake I pulled out of the fountain earlier? I see. Don't you hate it when you find the rabbit hole? When you know you're supposed to do something, but the rabbit hole calls to you. It's more enticing. Hopefully it pays out for you like it did with my glow effects the other night with me. Elise, don't rile them up like that, Elise. Oh, the heck with this nonsense. Elise, you're a pain in the butt. Ah. Let's see, we are looking for who? We are looking for Linda. We should save. I do kind of want to check something though, because we might actually be screwed at the moment. Which wouldn't surprise me. Like I said, I think I'm on the route to either like the worst ending or potentially the best one. We might be going more towards the worst one at the moment, but where is the silly item? Oh. Okay. I see. It's only available on Fridays. So we will have to grab that in the morning. We will have to make sure we have enough money for it in the morning. In that case, we need more energy. Wait, we have soup. Soup would work, right? We should save the soup for when we're actually in, like, the nightmare realm. For lack of a better term, the witching hour. Give me cookies. That's a lot, but we kind of need it. Oh, we also have to be careful because we probably won't be getting bread from Leb tonight. Because she passed out or whatever. Okay, we max out our stats. Just noticed our sanity is down a little bit, so there. Max sanity. Woo! Ah. Well, at least you found that out before, like, you made the purchase. I know you said you didn't have, like, the funds for it now, but at least you found out before you actually tried to buy it. Let's see. Oh, Elise. What's the matter, Mrs. Linda? One can't help but feel down with all these goings-on, huh? I suppose that's true. Oh well, won't you chop some wood for me? Wood for the hearth, Elise? Yeah. I won't take too long. Be careful with the hatchet. Last thing we want is you getting hurt. About that. Okay. And now we focus. Dang it. Oh, we only missed one. We continue to focus. Lots of anvils. Oops. Okay. I see. Hey, we got A. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, this is perfect, Elise. Thank you. You can have this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think we need, like... Oh, how much... How much did it say the strudel was? I was just looking at it. I need to make sure I don't, like, use up all my money. Okay, it's 40. So we have 40 to work with currently. Let's see. Thank you, Miss Linda. I might even ask you to fetch me some eggs tomorrow. You never know with these goings on, do you? I won't be helping you with your eggs. Okay, tasks are available. Oh, the fountain. Well, I mean, people were complaining that the water wasn't running. I've never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining. That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Wilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. Wilma's convinced someone's trying to sabotage her in Elise. It's that Eugene, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Mr. Eugene? Are you aware what you're saying, Mrs. Wilma? Clearly not, Elise. Wilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlin? You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? The witch? What are we to do then, Wilma? It's best I shut my mouth before they turn on me. Woo! We aren't suspicious. We are just a normal girl if you ignore the crows and the snakes. Let's see. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Could you have damaged it earlier, Elise? That could very much be the case. I don't think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this then, Heinrich? Oh, how am I to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either, the well is also... The well? It's overflowing, Elise. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say, I don't agree, Father. It might be all we can do. It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, is it? Wait. I thought tonight would be the night we actually get into the well. Or the fountain. The other fountain, because the fish key. Do we still not get to go into the fish door? I'm gonna save. Ludwig wants apples. We will help him eventually. Anyone in here? I doubt there is, but I'm gonna look. Nope. Well, Jokin's not gonna waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Mrs. Lorelei? Why, find the witch, Elise. I'm not certain where to trust his judgment, Lorelei. Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Anyone but him. Gustav, clearly. He's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however. As we all are. Yeah, he's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The lass is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kieferberg. What we need is someone who will. I'm not certain old Jokin's the one we need, Lorelei. We ought to trust Gustav. He'll find a way. Okay. No problem. I will be here. Trying to get to the spooky times. I wonder, can you, like, get back there? No, I guess it's all a solid wall. Or wait. No. It's just a little nook. Anyone over here? No. Okay, there's people. There's Eugene, wait. He came out of hiding. At least I think this is Eugene. I can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Mrs. Elma? That I'm leaving, lass, for good. I thought you'd stay, Mr. Eugene. I didn't. After everything that happened to this poor man, I didn't expect him to last a week. Don't think so, unfortunately. I would leave too if I were your age and with these goings on. You, Mrs. Elma? Kieferberg's changed, Elise. Things were different back in my day. It's been a week. More preposterous. Rollendorf has more to offer young folks, that's for certain. Who would have thought? Okay. So maybe he is waiting for, the festival or whatever. Wait, she's just out in the open? Elise! Why are you hiding here, Miffy? You saw nothing. I'm not here. I'm at home sweeping, making the beds. Hiding from your aunt again, are you? Oh, please, don't tell her I ran off. She's working me like a donkey, Elise. Is that so? Sweeping, washing clothes, cleaning out the chimney. I've had it, Elise. Mrs. Lorelei has always been demanding, I suppose. She's not demanding, she's wicked. Wicked, you say? So I assume we're going to take that thread and run with it. Wait. The cat sprite. It doesn't have collision, wait. Elise is a witch. She has a black cat on her head. This one has collision. This one functions properly. It's just the black one. I guess that makes sense. Does it happen? No, it's just that one black cat. How about the black chicken? No, it's just the cat. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Elise. What's the matter, Rosemarine? Folks have been looking at me all day is all. You don't think they know? They don't know anything, Rosemarine. We can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise. They're worried because of what happened today is all. I suppose. Okay, we should buy stuff. We do have a thing that we can sell too. There she is, Apfel. Why don't you ask her? Wait, he's just out and about now? Ask me what? Apfel's going over what happened yesterday, Elise. He's rather tired and... You saw her too, Elise, I know it. Who did you see, Apfel? I didn't see anyone, Apfel. Oh, Elise, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes and You're tired, Apfel. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elise is right, Apfel. It's best you rest now. Why don't you go play with Grun and Jacob? Oh no. Small child could be an issue. Small child could blow our cover. What little cover we have. So we have two loose threads. We have Apfel, who saw everything, and we have Miffy. But hopefully we will be able to get the strudel in the morning and stop Miffy. It's really just Apfel, I guess. Let's see, we're not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Apfel, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. Again, both of these options seem horrible. Rather than confused, I'd say, or, oh, why? That's no surprise, is it? That seems worse. It's like, everyone's confused. It's like, that's no surprise. Everyone knows that there's something in the woods. Honestly, everyone's paranoid, not really confused. We'll go with this one. Let's see, that we're rather defeated. We're everything but defeated, Elise. Lass is right, Brunhilde. Now I wouldn't say she's right, Gustav. We've been slowly giving in to this witch, haven't we? Take inspiration from Elise herself. I'm not sure I go that far, Mr. Gustav. She did rescue Apfel, that's for certain. We have much to learn from the lass. You may be right, Gustav. We ought to stand strong. Okay, that was the right one. Also, I'm really surprised. Like, so Eugene gave us the key, right? Why didn't he say, oh, I don't have the key anymore? Like, I know he gave it to us when he was, like, blackout drunk. So he probably doesn't remember actually giving the key away. But still. If he admits, oh, I was just really drunk last night, they might actually suspect him for breaking into the, windmill. It's like, what's the word? Windmill. And doing stuff while he was drunk. So maybe that's what's going on. I just find it weird that he hasn't, like, mentioned anything about him not having the key anymore. Oh, wait, what am I doing? How glad I am to see you, Elise. I must thank you for your hard work, as always, lass. What do you mean, Mrs. Merrily? Why, you're still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would be of me if you stopped helping. I suppose. That said, Elise, won't you please get me some firewood? Not right now. I already have my hands full. Don't fret, dearie. But tell me if you find the time later, alright? I will. I need food. I need food so I can get max money. The cookies still might be the best option, but we're gonna check. Because, like, these will also heal me, and I have a lot of healing items on me already. I mean, I got a thing that I can sell, right? Okay, we sell this. It might be better to just get the normal grape juice. Here, I'm getting grape juice in advance. Let's go to the bakery. Get the cookies. We can use the cookies, and then we can do the chores. I think that is our best option at the moment. I think. Oh, you're up? You're okay? What am I to do, Leb? Give him time, Mrs. Lisbeth. Apfel's still struggling, is he? He's rather agitated, yes. That aside, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you. Apfel insists you two saw someone else in the woods, alas of all things. But let's try and sound sympathetic. I understand how he feels. If I'm entirely honest, I still haven't found my own peace of mind, but... Elise... I didn't see what Apfel claims to have seen, but... Given how frightened he was, he could have imagined it. That's true, but... Oh, I can't bear seeing him like this. It's best we give him some space, Mrs. Lisbeth. Okay, cookies. We buy the cookie. And we do technically have some extra money. I'll like finish stocking up for the night after the last like chore. Okay. Where's the cookies? Cookies. Okay. I did actually eat them, right? Yeah. Okay, and he wanted apples, so, would you lend me a hand, lass? What do you need, Mr. Ludwig? I was hoping you could pick some apples for me. Bertha's too busy whittering on about the witch to bother, you see. Sure. If she's too frightened to go to, is she too frightened to go to the orchard? Something along those lines, I'd say. She's been rather tense, too. So that old hag's losing her wits for good, huh? Okay, extra bread, water, real quick. Okay. Now we focus. Oh no. They're all bad. This is a different pattern than it usually is. Wait. Okay. Maybe it's because I already did apples today? I went the wrong way. It's fine. We're still getting a lot, and so long as we don't hit any of the bad apples or get smushed, we'll be fine. Yeah, we got over 140, we'll be fine. Okay. Yes, I did talk to everyone. For a second, it's like, wait, did I actually talk to everyone? I talked to everyone. I think. Atta girl, Elise. Here you go for your time. All the money. Thank you, Ludwig. I'll be eating apple pie for a long while, won't I? Everyone in town will, because that's like the only mini game I want to play is the apple one. Okay. Let's save before we do anything. The fountain looks normal. Are you joining the patrols, lass? Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm? Makes two of us then, I see. The lads won't let me go, the ingrates. Ingrates? Let's see, I'm very much capable despite my age. Ah, I see. You too, Elise. You rescued the poor lad, and yet, if anyone should be out there, it'd be you. Well, at least some people still, like, have faith in Elise. Not that they should. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. Everyone's to stay home this evening. Of course, Father. It's important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrol, you see. We must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with Apfel, I understand. That's why you and your cousin best stay home, Elise. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. It's about time you do something, that's for certain. She says as she is the root cause of all of the happenings, basically. Maybe Elise could give it a try, Groon. Give what a try? Apfel won't talk to anyone about it. He won't eat, he won't sleep, he won't even talk to Mommy. This can't be good. Do you think you can try talking to him, Elise? Apfel says you saw it too, Elise. Saw what? He said there was someone else in the woods, a lass he didn't recognize. Okay. So, even though, we were seeing the witch as, like, Rosemarine, he probably saw her as, like, the actual old hag. Question mark. We'll see. Alas? So you don't know anything about it, Elise? Of course not. Don't be silly, Jacob. Apfel says he doesn't want to talk about it, but that's alright, Groon. Granny Marlin said he'll talk when he's ready. Okay, okay. We explore. We look. I keep catching a glimpse of my costume out of the corner of my eye. The glow effect is so fun. Okay, we also have to worry about food now. Oh, it's the cats. Also. I can do a thing. We're gonna talk to everyone, we're gonna save, and then we'll get food, and then we'll do a thing. We have a plan. The game really wants me to do what now? Meet Leb at the bakery. Okay. So she's still gonna give us our bread. I sort of thought she wouldn't be giving us bread tonight, just because of what happened in the morning. But I'm fine being wrong. Free bread is free bread, so we'll have 2 pieces of bread. Still no one over here. As I stub my toe on everything. Let's see, we must do something, Marlin. Get a hold of yourself, Brunhilde. Is everything alright? Everyone's losing their minds, Elise, that's what. There's no need to be so cruel, Marlin. Renard's out there too. And he ought to be, Brunhilde. We need them to patrol. Marlin's right, Brunhilde. I'm certain they'll be alright. Elise has it right. She made it out of the woods, and with Apfel in tow. Oh, we must trust our men, Brunhilde. Okay, so they're worried about the scouts. I still feel like there might be a way back there, but maybe not. You should be heading home, Elise. I know, Mr. Tristan. We're making certain folks aren't wandering about is all. I'm trying to keep folks at ease, too. Given the rumors. Folks are frightened and confused, Eugene. It's not personal. Relieved you'll be leaving Kieferberg next week, aren't you? More than you can imagine, Tristan. You'll be missed, Eugene, and I know for certain. I know that for certain. Okay. Okay, we need to take stock of our inventory and buy things. Okay, we have a soup. We got lots of healing stuff. We don't really have food stuff. So I guess we just raid the bakery would be the best thing to do. We could get like a cookie and like a bread maybe. It's best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? It's time we head out on patrol. We must make certain Kieferberg's out of harm's way. Even if you say that, Ludwig. You've been going on these patrols all week, and yet... all the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it. Be it the culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we've managed to pick out those weevils somehow. I noticed you managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own. We don't know how. Oh, I would show the jerk if only we knew who it was. Would they beat their own neighbors, I wonder? Most likely, yes. That is the state this town is going to. Okay. I want a cookie. Emergency cookie. We can afford... we can get like 2 pretzels. No, we'll get the 2 pretzels. And then we won't buy anything else. Let's talk to Leb. Give me my free bread. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Leb? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. Woo! You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Merrily hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Leb, and you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Okay, I'm checking the fountain. I'm checking the fountain. I'm checking the fountain. We're saving. We're saving, and then I'm checking the fountain. And water. Water is good. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Oh no. What happened? Obviously nothing good, but I hope it gets better. Okay. Moment of truth. Can we go into the fish? The washing well's empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing those rituals may have tampered with this faucet. It is time, I think.
I've done it!
If Pit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again. Oh yeah, our sanity is gonna start dropping immediately. We just need to run.
Keep it together, Elise.
Yeah. Oh no, that's a pattern I have to remember. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, we need to find the, we need to find the candles. Ooh, new diary. This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga, the witch. I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch, Walpurga, and her cult. Ah, I see. This can't be. Oh no. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then... Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a conscience of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. Okay. You could always, I assume there's like a question section for it. You could always ask someone. I would assume they would be able to help you if there's like a question section. Because it's like Kickstarter, right? As far as I'm aware, Kickstarter has a section there for like, help. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today. That's what it is. It didn't dawn on me that the maypole is the silly symbol we've been seeing everywhere. Oh, it isn't? It was first adorned as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more. However, St. Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. Ah, I see, I see. Well, in that case, I would assume that there's some sort of customer service there. I could be wrong, but I would assume that they have some sort of customer service. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is in fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. Ah. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Hole's confession. Walpurga, the witch, never once said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could a he have granted Old Hole a wish? This witch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am fairly certain there is more to Old Hole's sins than meets the eye. Granny Hole's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Hole would never— We saw her ghost in the last stream. I do remember for a fact. We saw her ghost. We know what she did. The deer sort of spelled it out for us. She wouldn't ever hide anything from me. Oh, she did, though. The path ends here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so we need to find the other entrance? Let me look. We need... Can I, like, move this? No, I can't. I messed up. I need to, like, get another candle. I don't think I have a candle. No. I'm gonna look real quick. I assume, well, no, we should probably be able to make it back. Because we're missing the candles, so clearly there's a way to get back in there. With a candle, so I'm gonna say that's good. We need to talk to the snake first. Yeah. I didn't register that the other circles got added today. I just know at the beginning it was just these top two circles. Okay. It's coming along, I suppose. Kieferberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side. It's stripped of its main decorations. Okay. So the town is the remnant of a cult. That doesn't fully remember that it's a remnant of a cult. Okay. Yeah. Well, I hope everything goes well. Everything can be fixed or solved. Okay, off we go. We probably won't be able to really wander. The ominous music is back. Granted, I think my quest marker says to go directly to... Rosemarine. But I kind of want to explore. Are there any danger noodles? Let's see, now it's that wretched Serpent's Grove. I'm getting closer and closer to meeting him, aren't I? See, here's the thing. We have the notes from Father Hans, right? We know that he's been researching this and has figured out, like, the deeper lore and what's going on here. We know this. We know we're in over our head. Yes, Elise is desperate to, like, leave and have money or whatever. But you would think, by now, after seeing all this stuff, she'd be like, you know what? Let's go talk to Father Hans. He clearly knows something. He could help us. But no. Elise is sort of dumber than a bag of rocks. It's fine. I'm assuming after you get one ending, you get, like, sort of a new game plus or something, so you can go back to get the other endings, and one of them's like, oh, you have knowledge now. You know what will happen if you do the thing. I could go back in there. It's open at night. We haven't seen this open at night before. We check real quick. If there's nothing, we can just, return. Or we can load. Oh, I get it. We need to open one of these doors. Because those are doors, right? We just need to open them. And that will open up into the other area where the cave-in was. That has to be the solution. They're probably all connected somehow. Okay. And the fact that this is open tonight, this is probably when we actually get to go through those doors, would be my guess. Because, I mean, this is Thursday night. The game, as far as I'm aware, ends on the Saturday. So we're getting really close to the first ending. We might get the first ending today. I don't know. We'll see. Anything? We haven't seen any ghosties. There have not been any fireflies. I don't know how to feel about that. Granted, it makes sense the closer you get to the ending, the less of those will appear, or they'll be trickier to find. You let the goat in? Why did you let the goat in?
Elise.
Okay. Welcome home.
For goodness sake.
What's Flock doing inside, Rosemarine? Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to take him out to the granary. Is everything all right, Elise? I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention the serpent. Talking to Rosemarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry,
You're thinking of something, aren't you? I don't trust the goat.
You know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? The goat is too... The goat knows things. The goat is not a goat. By a serpent? Just the same as the crow, it invited me to its grove. Oh, that's wonderful, Elise. I don't trust Rosemarine either. I suppose... I'll be staying home this evening, if that's all right. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they? Rosemarine. This is your fate, Elise. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do, for you, and you alone. Creepy goat. You're right. Creepy goat.
goodness sake.
What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down?
I'm sorry.
I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about. Wait, we're just supposed to go. I saw a question mark. Wait, here? Small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. I mean, we might as well look around, just to be on the safe side. Say, Rosemarine. Oh, I was about to head back inside. That's alright, I don't have much of an appetite anyhow. You don't have to justify yourself to me, Elise. No, I truly don't feel like eating, Rosemarine. You've been rather secretive for a reason, I can tell. Rosemarine, You don't have to tell me what happened yesterday. Or even about tonight, Elise. I suppose. As long as you're careful. As careful as I can be, anyhow. As careful as you need to be, Elise. Alright, alright. For goodness sake. I trust you to do what you feel is best for you, alright? Thank you, Rosemarine. So I think we're just going. I feel like I need to check the goat. The goat worries me. The goat is not here. He's gonna be in the forest, I just know it. And he's gonna like start talking or something. I don't trust the goat. The goat's gonna be like the final bad guy, I bet. The goat is him. That is my theory. Oh. Okay. Archer trying to kill the captured unicorn. It didn't used to look like this, did it? No, it didn't. It's not changing back. Okay. I wonder, do we have any new flavor text for use? No? I thought after we got the lore drop. No. Okay. It is time. It is, in fact, the witching hour, I assume. Yeah, we're just supposed to go to the woods. I wonder if we'll have, like, a stealth section. Should I turn off my lantern? Because, I mean, the guys are patrolling. Having my lantern out might be a bad thing. Is that gonna stop me? No. Okay. Well, the music stopped. Oh, wait, we just go in without any problems, okay. We'll need different art style, okay. Where's the bread? We could just have, like, well, we'll do, like, 2 bread. Oh, ripples. Okay. Okay. It looks cool. We can't run. Oh, and now we're just floating over the void again. Okay. We got matches. Can you feel it, lass? My neck. It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. You wretch, what did you do to me? You did well in finding me in these depths. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. Oh no. Is this sort of like Medusa in Soul Eater? Did she like just put a snake inside of us? It's gonna like alien chest burst out of us. Let's see, that serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. I guess we just, I guess we can walk on water. Okay. We got... Of course we got a knife. I best think twice before using this. There is no need to think twice. This is, a staple of any, like, pixelated horror game. We need a small, stabby pixel child. And that is now Elise. Okay, it's locked. This gate's so heavy. Oh, heavy looking. I'm not strong enough to push it open. Okay, I did see, yeah, these things. There's something on the other side, but how to get there? I assume the knife? Eh? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's here. Use? Okay. We found the mask. What in the... It moved. Oh! Is that just, like, lurking in the shadows now? It is. I'm apparently safe, even though it's right there. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me on the solid ground. Oh, okay. Oh, that thing does a lot of damage. Wait. It only hit me twice and I'm down 3 hearts. Freya? Wait, was that? Freya? Okay, key items, key items. I'm on solid ground. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay. What in the Lord's name was that noise? I don't know, but there's a firefly here, and that's all that matters. Oh, how foolish I was. To think he would have granted me all my heart's desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken the last step. Why didn't you? You will know, in time. I suppose I will. Okay, we got berries. It'd be nice if the berries, or if we ever find grapes, could also, heal our sanity. I assume we're safe to just go. It is pretty. I hear snakes. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. Okay, so no daggers here. Oh. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
With it.
Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? My, I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What else is it you want from me? You've received his gift, shared your flesh with the oath of a crow. It is now my own turn to partake, lassie. It stings, doesn't it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Won't you at least tell me your name, Serpent? It's Aziel, lass. At least I'm going to say it's Aziel. It kind of looks like it's spelling that. I could be wrong. It's better than saying its name is a we must be missing something. Or does it just open now? Okay. This is such an odd lock. How am I to get it open, I wonder? It must be meant for some sort of key, but... solid ground. Solid ground? For heaven's sake, I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. There's a save point, that's all that matters. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass, regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him? Yeah, so the Golden Girls are a combination of, like, the Good Company and the girls that were asking for things. Leb?
Lebkuchen.
Leb? That couldn't be her. Okay, Will-O-Wisp. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. That serpent's the key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland, guarded by the masked beast, is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. For goodness sake. I keep seeing, like, the ripple effect, and it's like, oh no, what is, like, about to attack me? Did it drop anything? I broke the thing and it didn't give me anything. I feel robbed. It's shining so bright. I can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from its depths, the water's surface blooms as the iridescent shades of teal waltz in its gentle undulation. I don't think there's actually... That's just... Yeah, that's just talking about the fountain again. You see nothing? You see nothing? Oh, it's for distracting. I wish I could move the camera. I was trying to get over here. Dang it. It's so hard to see. Let's see, devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands rest crossed across the chest in an elegant pose. You don't see me. Oh, great, there's two of them. Oh, and they're on different loops, too. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me! Oh, great. I think I'm dead. It might be easier if it just kills me. Watch me blind find my way to the exit. I mean, we made it to the next area, question mark. Or wait, no, did we go backwards? We went backwards. Okay, maybe it's easier than if I... Here. Just so we have that item back. Oh, we did save after getting you. Oopsie. Come on. We're officially out of grape juice. I thought we had enough. I just wasn't taking into account that we would be going underground into like one of the cult areas. Okay, we have to go through this again, and then we have to talk to the will-o-wisp. Can't fast forward these. Okay. So I didn't find, like, the way out. I found this exit again. Why does the tree have to be, like, in my direct line of sight? I'm gonna try and not run. I'm gonna try and semi-sneak. Because I think running might attract the monsters. Or wait. Do our ripples correlate to, like, the ripples on the screen? Maybe we just have to do, like, tiny little tippy taps. And not go, like, super fast. Wait. Are we looping? Maybe I have to, like, interact with things. There's a face over there. We don't want to interact with the face. I saw one. Let's see, was this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? Topped upon the dense bush, the cracked stone statue rests eternally, as it were, in a peaceful slumber. Okay, but what does it mean? You don't see me if I don't see you. Ew. Something on the other side. Okay, so we need knives again. I assume we don't have any. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so we have to find the knives. Wait a second. We are missing the diary entry. Wait. We have 1, 2, and 4. We missed 3. Wonder where that's hiding. Weird. If I hear sound, I'm going to run. You don't see me. These statues are everywhere, aren't they? Devoid of any traceable expression. The statue's hand rests crossed and across its chest in an elegant pose. I believe this is dry ground. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Thank you. Oh no. Is this where we're supposed to go, or? It's different, but there is technically stuff back here still. We need a knife. I don't want to leave anything. You see nothing. Like, could the knives be hiding in here? I don't think they are, because, like, how did I get the knives before? I don't think they were inside the, Oh, they were. Okay, we have to go back up. I think there's a place over there. You see nothing. Yeah, we've already read that. I forget where that area is. Yeah, there's no functioning map. Or wait, maybe... Is this just a loop? Is it really just looping me? I think it's just looping me. I'm stuck in this area. Oh, no. You see nothing? I am not here. We need to go back up. Because up, I think, is where whatever it is. Because we saw, like, an area with a bunch of vines. What? Oh, this is it. What am I doing? I didn't see it. I'm blind. Use. Let me in. What do you mean if I use something else? No. We're about to die. Where am I? Okay, we're here. Oh. I've had enough of you slithering about, Serpent. Show yourself. Oh wait, does that mean that other place that I cleared out? There was probably a hidden path I missed. It's fine. My, you truly are so eager, aren't you? More importantly, won't you tell me? Who is he? You might have a better answer for me than that wretch of a crow. His name is to remain unspoken, lass. Not even you know his name, I see? On the contrary, I am one of the few who were granted the privilege. A being not in the realm of the living nor the dead. What is he then, a saint, a ghost? Oh, he's very much the same as you. Insatiable, fiendish greed and gluttony, that's him. I don't think I relate, Serpent. You had yet to discover your innermost desires. To live in a luxurious castle, was it? What about it, Serpent? That won't do. That's not who you are. Wait. Dive deeper. Truly give in to your appetites. It will be my pleasure to ripen your sin to its sickliest heights. I don't need to be told what it is I want, Serpent. I know exactly who I am. Are you sure about that, Elise? Oh, and it's gone. We got berries. What are we supposed to do now, though? Like, I assume if I go near that mask, it's just gonna trigger. Yep. I haven't seen, like, anything else, though. Oh, no, 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 no. I was right here, game. I really shouldn't have woken up that other one. Okay, we got more matches. So I guess we are supposed to break the things. I was just thinking we weren't. Dang it. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Berries. Did all that for berries. Like, is it a loop? Are we stuck in the same map? I feel like we're stuck in the same map. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't see me. Because I'm about to die. That's why you don't see me. Oh no, I think we came into this area very underprepared. I thought I did good prepping. More berries. Yeah, we're just supposed to find the keys to the gate. That's not really a whole lot to go off of. More berries. Get me on the dry ground. I feel like they're about to loop. No! That was right there. I thought they couldn't see me if I was behind them. Dang it. I guess I was a little too close. Nope, nope. Okay, some of these will just spawn new ones. I think we have like 6 running around now. I am really confused. I honestly do not know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, there's so many. Okay, we got another dagger. Please tell me you can't see me. Please tell me you can't see me. Nope, there's another one. Okay, if we have another dagger, that means there's probably vines somewhere that I'm missing. No, 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 no. There's so many of them. I can't, like, move around. I was right there. I think I might have messed something up. Just because I do have so many of these things running around, I'm stuck. And I'm never gonna find, like, that original key again. Or not the key, the dagger. Ground, 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 ground. It wouldn't be this, would it? Maybe if I try something else. Okay. Nothing there. I've only seen, like, the one... like, the one vine area. Can we backtrack any? No, I think it's just this area. I am so confused. I know I should probably save, but I'm kind of paranoid. Can we stab the statue? No. Can we stab the big statue? That is a thought. I wonder if going in and out despawns them. Granted, it probably doesn't fix, like, the vases. But it might reset their cycles where it's a little easier to maneuver. Nope, nope, nope. I'm here. You don't see me. Nope. It's just an exit. I hear them. I hear them. I don't see them. Okay. Intense focus with my confusion. So that's just where I came in. I want, like, a hint button. Like, I assume all of the little ripple patterns mean something. I'm not sure what, though. You see nothing? Can we stab this one? No. Nope. Oh no. Have I messed up the cycle? Where's the big one? Where's the big one? This is dry ground, right? I feel like there should be an exit here. It's because this is the only, like, different place. And what are you smiling at? In spite of its shattered appearance, the statue's features remain stiffened into a candid smile. Can we stab it? No. Like, what's with this? You would think that would be a thing, too. I just realized we're still making ripples. This isn't ground. This isn't ground. This isn't ground. Stab? Maybe if I try something else. But it's like the only place where I've seen like anything relating to, oh, it's overgrown. Oh, there's so many of these things. Nope, 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 nope. I'm so confused. I don't see anything. We have like... Can we use it on ourselves? No. Nope. Everything just loops into the same area. Maybe... Wait, no. Some of them loop into a bridge, and this one loops into this. Wait. Okay, so maybe we need to find where that bridge was? Granted, I think the bridge just loops me back into this area, but... It's something different? Question mark? Where's the bridge? Nope, we can't do anything. I really don't know what the game wants me to do. Like, I know it gives me the daggers for like those vines and thorns and stuff, but I haven't seen another set of those. I would like to know where I'm supposed to go. I feel like I've run around and wasted my items enough. Where is this? See, this is what, Thursday night? Okay. Um... So it is the statues? They're... I might have to let this thing kill me just so I can get all my items back. I've lost way too many things. Where are the ghosts? There's so many ghosts. Why are they not around anymore? Okay. Okay, so it's something to do with the statues with the running water. I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to do. But apparently it's something to do with these statues specifically. I should save after watching this cutscene, because we've seen it so many times now. Okay, we'll talk to the Will-O-Wisp and go back. And save, just so we don't have to do this again. I'm never gonna find those keys again. I hear sounds. We don't want that one. I don't think that one is the answer. Has to be ground. There has to be ground. Okay, we have the knife. I'm gonna go back. Or at least try. I'm just gonna try on like every angle of this thing if the silly... It's so hard to get her to like just move a little bit. She likes to slip and slide. I want to try like every angle of the statue. Or maybe there is like a different item I need to find. Not sure what though. I might need like a more comprehensive guide. Because this one is like, oh, it's this. Let's see. Where is Thursday? It is just in the vase? Wait. Doesn't say which vase it's in, but apparently there is just a key. I don't think it's calling the knife a key, but I could be wrong. I mean, we got it. We could try. But, like, it doesn't look like a key. No, because now we're just back in this again. Oh. No. Okay, and now we have 2 daggers again. No. Oh, I guess I was just very unlucky. Okay, we have the key. This ought to be it. I best find the other one. Well, we should also get, that vine area. Or the thorn area, or whatever you want to call it. I'm really not good at seeing where this stupid thing is. Use it. Just so we have the scene. I guess we could ask the snake a different question. Okay. Show yourself. Let's see. Who are you? Both you and that wretched crow, are you his pages? My, a page? You're the ones guiding me to him, aren't you? We're his brethren, his vassals, if I must. I don't see much of a difference, Serpent. While we're bound to his will, we very much benefit from his blessings. Hurting the clueless like you, taking them to his realm. Tasteful, I see. Granting your wish, that's his sole desire. Wait, I'm by his side to fulfill my very own desire. To partake in his feast, partake of your flesh on St. Walpurga's Eve. Trying to frighten me, are you? Ugh, I can't stand that serpent. Okay. More berries. We should probably eat some berries because we were bopped. Okay, I kind of want to get back to, like, the save spot. I know it's just, like, up and around. No, 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 no. You don't see me. Oh, no. Ah, that's a hole. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that the mask would light up like that. I just made my life a lot harder. Go down. I know there's probably a checkpoint in whatever the new section is, but I'm paranoid. I feel like I really did break all of the vases before I, like, reset the map or whatever, but apparently I didn't. It's fine. No, 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 you don't see me. Okay, according to this, the bridge should take me to a new spot. I think this is a new area. Just gonna close that. Oh. You again. Come, lass. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight and you shall receive its graces. Moonlight. I hear the ghosts. Nothing here. Full moon. Is it supposed to be full moon? No, I see that mask. Well, that was easy enough. Easier than the last puzzle, at least. You've come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in three, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you. Find the great statues, uncover where they've kept my other half. You're giving me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half, put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. You'd best keep your word. Okay. Oh, he did see statues. Those are the phases of the moon. Those were also the symbols that we saw on the moon. This is a map. I'm gonna take a picture. Now, if only my camera could focus on that. Come on. There. I do remember seeing that, like, bottom part of the triangle. That's, like, when the phase of the moon shifted. Okay, so I assume we're, like, in the middle. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. Oh, is this a save? Oh yay, it's a save. You see nothing. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm listening. I can hear like the ghost when they start showing up. This is the corner. I think. Wait. No, this doesn't line up with the map. Wait. Or maybe it does. Oh, I get it. We're looking for... We're probably looking for the points. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion into his 6 vessels, lass. Pursue his blessing at the peak of luminescence, and you too shall drown in his allure. Okay. So, water? Maybe? Okay, the next one is like right across. Berries. We found the barrier. Okay, and this one... It's that one. Take heed. Drowning in eternity, rushing waters, such is our fate. In limbo we remain, doomed to gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent. Okay. So, rushing waters, crescent, moon... These were the 6 vessels, huh? I suppose I best solve the other great statue's riddle. Okay, do we not do anything? Okay, so that area has these. Directly below us should be the other statue. Yes. Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. Okay, new moon. I'm not seeing new moon here. I don't think. Okay, that's the barrier. Oh, maybe the hint that I pulled up first didn't make any sense. It might have been for this area by mistake. Okay, so we gotta watch out. There are masks over here. Ooh, water. The rushing waters, huh? I suppose I best solve the other great statue's riddle. Okay. Its riddle was new moon. But I'm not sure what it's counting as a new moon here. Oh. Apparently it's this. Okay. I sort of stumbled into that one. I'm fine with that. That vision. It's the spirit's second half. Ought to go find it, I suppose. It was next to the symbol. No, 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 no. Eh. Rude. But we have berries. So this will be tricky. So I'm not seeing like any ground. Or maybe there is ground. It's a good thing I did this one last. Right here. I beg of you, lass. Keep me company. I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Alright, come along. I'll take you there. Oh, does it follow me? Okay, I got a little wispy friend. Wispy friend? I see. So we have to, like, follow its path directly? It's like an escort mission. But we gotta, like, look out for ourselves. Leave us. We'll wait for a second. And this is why we wait. I don't like going in the same direction as it. Mini one? Why are you going down? Go up. Thank you. We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. Okay, we got the key. I suppose this is the key I'm missing. Stray not from my destined path, huh? Nothing there.
What is this?
A corridor? We're raiding you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose. Well, I do have a choice. My choice is to save. Do I just walk into the fire? I guess she just has to get used to the fire. Or are we... Okay, berries... I see. If we walk over them, that's when they activate now. But it's fine. We made it to the end. There's Rosemarine. Rosemarine.
Wait!
Rosemarine, wait. Oh, there it goes. Oh, blood moon. That's never a good sign.
What?
I'm
This?
back here? I'm losing my wits in this maze. Okay. Where are we? We're probably back wherever the gate is, yeah. I assume the keys are here? There was an eye. I think that was a graphic glitch. I don't think I was supposed to see the eye until it unlocked. Oh, cutscene. What will happen this time? Oh. I can't move? I'm paralyzed. He speaks not but the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? It's this venom of mine reaching down to your fingertips. I'm burning. What are you doing to me, you wretch? This fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. It is your coronation you're conceiving, one tribute at a time, and thus... You ought to keep faith in his word. As it is he who's to honor your name, and you who is to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him. Embrace it, Elise. Your most vile lust for sovereignty, your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. Leb, what are you saying?
Elise.
Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you. Needle? Embosom it, Elise? Your fearless lust for all that shines gold.
Frozen Marine!
Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom.
Wait! Elise.
Savor it, Elise.
Elise.
Revel in it, Elise.
Elise.
Indulge, Elise. By this deliverance of chastity and by your heredity, as I bear witness, so be it. Eh? Oh, that can't be good. Okay, we have a needle. I assume there's going to be like 2 parts to this, because there's 2 parts to the last one. My whole body is aching. Rosemarine, Leb, Freya. They were all... We're back here. It's this dream again, but when did I fall asleep? Let's go join the parade. Parade time. I assume it's the parade time. Or, yep. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now. Oh no, it's the crows again. There's one of the golden girls here. Wait. Okay. I hadn't noticed that. It's like, there's pumpkins, there's like a cat, there's like a jack-in-the-box looking thing, but there's one of the ghosty girls. One of the fireflies is in that parade. Well, we made it back. The testament. The colors look weird. Oh, it's in my pocket. To think last night really happened. I best go find Rosemarine. Is it just because there's fireflies here? I got 15 fireflies. It still doesn't say which ending we have. Oh no, the colors are just weirdly off. Like, it sort of looks like a very light sepia filter has been turned on. Well, the archer got the unicorn. What in the Lord's name? I have a feeling that somehow this tapestry, like, shows you what ending you're getting. That is my theory. Oh, why are the colors so, like...
Good morning, Elise.
iffy? Good thing you're here, Elise. I brought Flock in because the rain, you see. Oh, is it because the rain? Is the rain, like, affecting the lighting? He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flock?
I see.
It's raining?
Yes.
Oh, you hadn't noticed? Alright, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
You went out last night.
Now that
I did. I got the Second Testament, I suppose. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. There isn't much to talk about, Rosemarine. Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... You said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself, for my own sake, and...
Elise.
Well, I didn't mean... you know...
Oh,
You're right, Elise. It truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, don't you, Flock?
for goodness sake.
He's a goat, Rosemarine. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. It's really pouring, isn't it? Oh, we'll become drenched in no time. It reminds me of when Granny and I would go on strolls in the rain. Why would he do such a thing? It's as Granny always used to say, Elise. We gotta embrace things as they are, in their purest state. I'm not sure that applies to rain, Rosemarine. Why, it applies to everything in life, Elise. If you say so. So maybe the reason the colors are off is just because it's raining. That could be a thing. Oh, it's a little... You can see the raindrops. Cute. I still want to check everything. I know nothing is probably over here, but I still feel the need. Also, I did see it. It's raining with the sun up. I have actually experienced that before. It's really weird. It is a thing that can happen. Like, there is just a singular cloud in the sky, and that one just decides, you know what? It's time to rain. Okay, I need to remember to get the food for so-and-so. Excuse me? What was with the breathing sound? Okay. I feel like I should save on the way just because... No one here. Okay, please have the strudel. Yes. Okay, we are covered for whenever so-and-so decides to blackmail us. I should talk to Granny. She is here. Wouldn't it be best to stay inside today, Granny, Gretel? Oh, I wouldn't want to miss you, dearie. I mean it, Granny. This can't be good for you. I'd say it's a good thing, Mrs. Gretel. Had a girl, lassie. Maybe you could learn a thing or two from your cousin, at least. Oh, you're both losing your minds. Speaking of which, my dear, is this about Leb? Keep an eye on her for me, will you? She's rather stubborn, as you know. All right, I will. Anyone else out here wanting to talk? No? Oh, it's never good when you enter the town and it just starts with a cutscene. Where is everyone? I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain. Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. Come now, let's see what's going on.
Yes.
I'm guessing it's gonna be the fish fountain. This week went by so quickly, didn't it? I can hardly believe it's almost the full moon, too. What of it, Rosemarine? Your fate will be revealed tomorrow, Elise. Both our fates, in a way. You truly can't think of anything else, can you? Can you? For goodness sake. I can tell you're rather restless, Elise. Well, I haven't been having much rest lately, have I? I suppose, but... It's alright, Rosemarine. We ought to embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its purest state. Yes! Okay, we save. They're either gonna be with the fish thing, or they're gonna be in the church. I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, these two are here. Oh, you think I'm losing my wits too? No such thing, Mrs. Oatley. What's wrong, Mrs. Oatley? This rain, lass, that's what's wrong. It's just a little rain. What do you know, lassie? There's no need to be so curt, Mrs. Oatley. Look how dark the sky is, Leb. We nearly need our lanterns, and it's broad daylight. What do you think the cause is? Lack of faith, Elise, yours and all of Kieferberg's. None of this would have happened had we all prayed. It may be best you two leave. I'll handle this. Okay. I really thought more people would be in there. Nothing there. I'm just... Yeah, it's the next one over. I kind of want to see what's up and around before we go to, like, where the story is, just in case. Just in case there is something, like, out here. Well, there are some people. You tell him, Elise. Huh? Could have sworn you two would be staying home today. It's just a little rain, Mr. Gustav. He'll ease up soon enough, I'd wager. That's what I keep telling him. You lassies are stubborn as mules, aren't you? Hoppa. It's no big deal, Mr. Gustav. We'll manage. Why, thank you, Elise. What happened to the maypole makes it a very big deal, I'd say. I can't have you working into the night, Freya. What happened to the maypole? A few of the flowers got torn off with the wind and the rain is all. I'm sorry, Freya. Oh, Elise, it's all right. But all the work was wasted. And it was coming along so well, too. I get to make it even prettier now, that's all. Okay, so something happened to the maypole. Oh, I didn't think you girls were coming by today. I can't very well afford to stay home on a weekday, can I? Even Elise is out and about, Mama. I said no, Jacob. You're staying home until this rain leaves us. But Mama... it wouldn't be that bad for the boy to come out. But what if he falls ill? Did you forget what happened to Apfel already? Miss Wilma stays inside the inn all day, and she's fine, Mama. I guess it's too bad you're not Wilma, isn't it? Your mother's right, Jacob. What if you're too sick for the festival tomorrow? Oh, but Mrs. Lisbeth's letting Apfel, and do I look like Lisbeth to you? Off you go now. That didn't sound good. What is the screaming? Mr. Scarecrow, are you talking to me? Wonder if this does anything to scare birds off. An old shirt and a straw hat rest mounted on a flimsy wooden statue. What is screaming? I really thought it was like a pig dying or something. Okay, nothing here. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. We should trust them, Brunhilde. Oh, but what are we to do if they don't come back, Dorothea? Who's not coming back, Mrs. Brunhilde? Good grief, Elise, don't say that. The lads went out on patrol is all. I see. Can't say I'm not worried about this rain, but they're grown men, they can fend for themselves, I'm sure. Oh, but what about what happened to your husband? She's been through enough. Why would you bring that up? Anyhow, Elizabeth, I'll be expecting you, Dorothea. Expecting Mrs. Dorothea? Class is going to be held at home today, Elise. We wouldn't want to have the children out in this rain after all. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything over here. Okay, so it's still dry, so we can still go in there. But we are missing, like, a candle of some sort. Wait. I have a vague memory of having a candle at one point. I think I sold it. It's fine. I'll just see if there's anyone over here before I talk to the big group. Yeah. I can't help but think it was ill will, Mrs. Merrily. What was, Mrs. Ariane? You think someone did all that to the maypole, Mrs. Ariane? That's what we all think, Elise. Are you certain it couldn't have been the rain? With all that's been going on, lass. It's such a shame. She put so much time into it. Maybe we're making a greater deal out of it than we ought to. I'm certain that's it, Mrs. Marlin. Oh, how I would like to believe you, Elise. I mean, it doesn't really look like anything happened to it. Kieferberg's maypole lanes clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. Like, it... Either I'm blind or it looks the same as yesterday. Like, it really doesn't look that bad. Just stand it upright. I might be blind. You never know. I wouldn't put it past myself, considering I didn't really have any sleep. It's fine. Even I will lend Freya a hand with the maypole if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. Of course, Mr. Heinrich. This was ill will, father.
Now that you mention
It could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha. As it likely was, anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right, we can't be without the maypole tomorrow. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another. We gotta go gather for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. You're doing something at last. It's imperative we all are united and of the same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. I suppose I can't miss it, though. Okay, so we have one chore and then we have to gather. Okay. Okay, one water bottle done. Let's see. It's health, that's health. We don't want to do that because that's like 3. You're not doing that because we need that for Miffy or Muffy or whatever. We'll do that one. I'm afraid Wilma simply won't listen, Ariane. Mrs. Wilma is being unreasonable again, I'd wager. Wilma's refusing to allow folks to work in her inn, even though we can't make ourselves useful in this rain. I hear Miffy or Muffy. Oh, there she is. I see her. Well, she's always been like this, hasn't she? Next thing we know, she'll be blaming Miss Wilma for it. I wouldn't say you're wrong, Elise. She's right. Wilma's always been difficult. I wouldn't put it past her to blame poor Wilma. Oh, to think we were so hopeful just this Sunday. The festival's tomorrow, Miss Ariane. It'll be fine. We can only hope, Elise. Okay. Miffy? Muffy?
Puppy.
It's you. It was you, Elise. What have I done now, Martha? You tore down the maypole. Have you completely lost your mind, Melly? So it wasn't you, Elise. Of course it wasn't me, you little... Wait, have you been telling folks it was me who... Not yet. I came to you for the apple strudel.
All right.
You're not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me? Watch me. I can run really fast, Elise. Just take it. Food is food, I'd say. You keep your mouth shut now, you hear? This isn't what it... What do you mean? It auto-selected last time. This isn't what I asked for, Elise. I couldn't take it or leave. No. I'll be telling those folks you tore the maypole down then. You wouldn't dare muddy... I don't have time for this nonsense. Oh, that gave me 2. No, we're loading. We're loading? We're loading. I assume we've talked to everyone. I forget when I saved. Last time it just sort of auto-selected the one that she wanted. So I just sort of assumed it did it again. Because we have the strudel. She should be happy. Come on. Old folks home are left behind the rod after they go on to meet the maker. It's such a waste, isn't it? Wait, but... Miffy? Muffy? Does she, like, change locations? Yeah, we got the apple strudel. So she must spawn in random locations then. Let's see, hard at work even with this awful rain. I could say the same about you, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm too old to fret over a little rain. You can't keep me from my morning walks. I suppose no one can, no. Folks are too preoccupied with this witch nonsense. Even the rainy day is knocking them sideways. At least the festival will bring them some peace of mind, won't it? Let us hope it does last, but you never know. What do you mean, Mr. Wilhelm? Folks are addicted to this foolery, that's what I mean. That's why I'm avoiding everyone until this afternoon. Must look after myself. Addicted, you say? Let's see, that's good to hear, I suppose. You speak as though you'd rather have us find something, Lorelei. Find what, Mr. Heinrich? We were discussing last night's patrol is all. It was rather uneventful, tiring if anything. I find it strange nobody's found anything since Tuesday is all. It's like you want the witch to be real. I mean... I think either one of these might be okay. But let's try and smooth things over. Isn't it better this way? That must mean there's no witch, wouldn't you say? Truly, I'll take this over finding horseshoes and whatnot. No offense, Eugene. None taken, Heinrich. I share the sentiment. I suppose you're right, lass. Okay, now where is Miffy? Or Muffy? Or... Word search, I don't know. Word scramble. What are you doing out here? Oh, there she is. What are you doing out here in the rain, Leb? I've been visiting folks' homes is all. What for? Everyone's a little bit on edge because of the rain. Father Hans wanted me to help settle the townsfolk. Sent you to entertain this foolery, huh? It's all right, Elise. I'm feeling rather well rested. Even if that's the case, Leb. It's the festival tomorrow, Elise. What does the festival have to do with it? Why, it's only one more day. As long as you don't push it. I won't. Okay. Hi.
Fluffy.
It's you. Let's see. It wasn't me. Okay, she wants the strudel. Have the strudel. Give the strudel.
Goodness sake.
All right. Is this what you want?
Oh boy.
I don't know why it didn't, like, auto-select it last time. It was weird. You'll keep your mouth shut then. I'll say nothing. Not even a little squeak.
Goodness sake.
I'll be the one making you squeak if you dare utter a single word, Maggie. She didn't ask for another bribe. We're good to buy whatever it is we want. We don't need to make her happy anymore. This better be the last time I have to bribe her. I think it is. We are free of the Miffy curse. Let's see, it must have been someone, that's for certain. About the maypole, I assume. Oddly certain it was ill will, Elise. You've seen what the windstorm did to Kieferberg last Sunday, Oddly. Perhaps the maypole suffered the same fate. The witch has better things to do. I don't think either of these are a good option. Because one is implying, yes, the witch is real. Keep being suspicious. And the other one's like, I'm gonna snap at you. We've all had enough. The festival's tomorrow, Mrs. Oldley. Give it a rest. On the contrary, lass, it's never been this bad. Now that's a proper exaggeration, Oldley. She's right, Matilda. Didn't Father Hans say we're together this afternoon? If there's anyone who will know what to do, it'll be him. Oh, you lot will never understand. Okay, apparently that was the right option. Yeah, I don't think anyone's actually gonna show up here anymore. Is that just the weird lighting, or did the dog have glowing red eyes for a second? Wait. I think it's just the lighting. That was weird, though. Okay, nothing here. Except for the weird screaming that likes to trigger. Why are you standing in the puddle? She listened to me. She moved out of the puddle. Ah, Elise. I can lend you a hand with the maypole, Freya. Oh, it's not that. It's Mrs. Wilma. She won't allow me and Mrs. Linda to work on the maypole inside the inn. Oh, for goodness sake. Because of the rain, you see. Why does she have to be such a... It's alright, Elise. Mrs. Linda will be stopping by to lend a hand in a little while. These folks are pushing it, that's what. I'll figure it out, Elise. If you say so. Still, Brunhilde, you shouldn't say such things. I suppose not, but... Getting an earful, Mrs. Brunhilde? Best not to stick your nose in other folks' business, lassie. Thought I'd give Mrs. Brunhilde some of my sympathy is all. Oh, Elise, this week has been so hard on everyone. All the more reason to not antagonize me over trivial things. It's far from being a triviality, Mrs. Bertha. What are you talking about? Mrs. Bertha said it's a good thing Freya's maypole got torn down, Elise. Rude? Rude. Words like that will get you suspected of, lady. She can make it prettier this time around, that's all. Only that's not what you said, Mrs. Bertha. You're old enough to know the way you say things doesn't matter, Brunhilde. No, when you're older, you should learn that your words have, like, some power, some substance. You should watch what you say. Only a child is like, oh, no, words mean nothing. I can say whatever the heck I want. It's best I move along before I lose my patience. Okay. Let's see, what's over here? They want to kiss the rat, and I have no desire for that. Oh, that was a relief, Linda. What is, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, we were chatting about the festival, Elise. It's finally happening, but now we have this rain. We've had worse than a little rain, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's true, things are looking up despite everything, and Apfel seems to be feeling better. I figure I would let them both out for a little while. Has he stopped talking about the witch, Lisbeth? I don't know, Linda. I think he's keeping something from me. Cool, cool. Hope they're having fun. Let's see, my 2 remaining goats are still ill, too. Her goats are still alive? I thought they were all dead by this point. Let's see, Mrs. Lisbeth. The festival will bring back some peace, Lisbeth. Father Hans says it's has finally arranged for a doctor to drop by at least. Oh, that's wonderful, Lisbeth. Okay, so things are kind of looking up. Ill will is inevitable, as much as it saddens me to say. Folks are at their wits' end, that's what. I wouldn't say it's ill will. I understand, lass. Nobody wants to believe one of us could have done it. That's because it wasn't one of us. Ah. Oh no. You're the one that's at the root of all of this hearsay nonsense, old jokin'. Come now, Bernard, let's keep it civil. Keep it civil with him around. No, let's say, we'll say he's right without being snarky. Folks wouldn't have thought of the witch if it hadn't been for old jokin'. In fact, I'd wager folks would have forgotten about it by now if you let them. I must say I agree, lass. Many things could have been avoided. No, many things have been avoided thanks to me. Be that as it may, we're to take this week as a learning experience. Which is why we ought to gather for a vigil. Gather everyone for prayer, that'll bring us together. I've let Lev know to make preparations. We did the right thing with jokin', it's a miracle. Oh, someone is down here. Can you believe the weather we're having, Elise? After all the trouble I had yesterday. Trouble with what, Mrs. Elma? Why, drawing water from the well, Elise. Only for it to overflow, and now this rain too. For goodness sake, what have we done to deserve this? The festival's tomorrow, Mrs. Elma. What of it, Elise? The festival's the festival. It won't solve anything. Why, it might at least lift folks' spirits. Oh, lassie. Well, she's just given up on life. Huh. Let's see. Don't catch a cold standing out here, Rosemarine. That's alright, Elise. I'm used to it. And it's so awfully nostalgic, too. Nostalgic, you say? I miss spending time in nature, you see. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You'd be catching colds quite often, I imagine. Oh, on the contrary. I may look something in my throat. Blech. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. Stubborn, too. Elise, I wouldn't know what to do if you got sick, Rosemarine. I can take care of myself, Elise. Oh, don't you start. I'm trying to look after you here. Like you always do, I know. Oh, for goodness sake. Since my throat is getting scratchy and I'm starting to cough, where's water? Water! Oh no. Okay, the first water bottle was fine. This one's bad. It's fine. It's fine, I will live. Anyone here? Oh, there is someone here. What do you guys have to say? Now this is a rare sight, Elise. What is, Mr. Finn? Rather rare seeing you in church. Unless Leb's in here, that is. Move along, chaps. We don't have time for this. Where are you going? We came to find old Wilhelm. We want to use his workshop to finish those stalls. He's out and about on his morning walk, I suppose. The old lad's restless, that's what he is. I can only hope I'll have half his energy when I'm his age. Yes. If you find a way that can troll someone, or words are hard. Words are hard when I can't. I didn't sleep at all last night. I'm having issues like articulating things outside of just reading the dialogue. I apologize. I would sleep, like I mentioned earlier, I went to sleep like around 10 or 11. Most of my time was spent staring at the ceiling. But I did eventually fall asleep at some point, and then I woke up like around 3:30. And I was wide awake. And I couldn't get back to sleep. And I've been awake since 3:30, and it is currently... Oh, it's 3:30 now! I have been up for 12 hours straight. With only like a handful of hours of sleep. It's fine. I suffer. Hopefully I can actually sleep tonight. Because I have a lot to do tomorrow. I guess I didn't really mention it. I meant to mention it yesterday and I forgot. But so... My dad apparently got into like a spending mood after getting me my replacement computer after my computer died over the weekend, and decided to replace our dryer and our TV. And not just the TV, he also got like a sound system or whatever. Yeah, panic attacks aren't fun. I have those constantly. Panic attacks, anxiety attacks. They aren't fun. But they're like a constant presence for me. It's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's fine. I've learned to just deal with them. Because I can't get professional help, so I just have to live with them. But no, like I was saying, so originally the dryer was supposed to be delivered tomorrow, and we were supposed to be prepping to have it delivered tomorrow, but it got pushed back to Monday. But the TV and the sound system are getting installed on Saturday, and so tomorrow I have to help clear out the living room. But because of the sound system that he got, we have to move like everything away from all of the walls in the living room, not just the one wall where the TV goes. So I'm not sure if stream will happen tomorrow. We'll see. But I know I'm going to be busy with helping with all of that. So we'll see. And then Saturday itself, I might still be able to stream Saturday. But there might be a pause in the middle, or it might start late or something. We don't know when they're actually delivering the silly things tomorrow. Or delivering on Saturday. We'll find out tomorrow. But that is tomorrow. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I really need to actually sleep tonight. Hopefully. After stream, once I get like my VOD rendered and uploaded, I might just crash. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Not really do anything outside of set up the video to go live tomorrow and then just sleep and hope that I actually stay asleep. Which probably won't happen. Even though I am exhausted and I could just... My eyes feel weird. And it's not just because of the glowing effect. My eyes just feel weird, and it's the weird feeling that I get when I'm like really, really tired. But sometimes even when I'm really, really tired, my body just refuses to sleep. Yeah, basically. Their delivery times are from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., I believe. I believe that's what my dad said. So it could show up anytime. And then after it gets delivered, things will obviously have to be moved back. And then things will have to be moved around again so the dryer can be delivered, and it's fine. It's fine. We'll be very busy the next couple of days. It's fine. Brain function. Let's see, wood and... Okay, well, we're gonna cut wood. Because I'm not doing Kiss the Rat. Kiss the Rat is not a fun minigame. You never know. You never know. Let's see, the old geezer is unbelievable. What's the matter now, Mrs. Wilma? Old Wilhelm promised to meet me here, yet he's nowhere to be found. How is Wilma to fix the inn without his tools? Miss Wilma? Why, she does nothing all day, lass. Might as well, have lent her a hand. I thought she was looking after your inn, Mrs. Wilma. Looking after my inn, you say? All she does is sit at the counter all day, keeping your shop open, Mrs. Wilma. Why, that's the least she can do, wouldn't you say? I suppose, but I want it. She's right there. She's right where she belongs, that's what. Leaving for Primmeldorf at first chance she got to learn the trade, she said. All I've seen her learn is to sleep on the job. I don't know. I don't really know how this store's delivery service functions. So we will see. We will see. I guess the company that... I guess we have ordered stuff from both stores, because we got them at 2 different locations. I don't know. Usually my dad deals with the delivery. I hide in my room because I don't want to deal with people. It's fine. They'll get here when they get here. Because it's not like I would be of any use to them with my bad leg and my lack of muscles. Let's see. Yet she's everyone's favorite. Prettier, nicer, and with bigger hair and bigger... I see how it is. Always got all the praise. Well, I've been here working myself to the bone. Wait, you aren't the one giving me my quest? Who's giving me my quest? Someone is giving me a quest down this area. At some point, they will arrive. I am sure. Let's see, I did have bread, yes. Because, like, because, like I said, I still want to try to stream if I am able the next 2 days, but like I said, I'm not sure if I will be able to just because I have to prep for things and then the time that they actually show up. So, yeah. That will determine everything. So I will keep everyone posted in, like, Discord. Let's see. Oh, Elise, I'm so glad to see you. What can I help you with, Miss Dorothea? Water. That's what I can help myself with. Very nasty tasting water. Let's see, I'm going to be lending Freya a hand in a little while, you see. Could you fetch me some logs for the hearth in the meantime? We go. Leave it to me, I'll bring you as many as you need. Oh, thank you, Elise. We need all the money because we need to prep. Okay, no problem. I will be here doing mini games. We're gonna get close to the end of this game. Or like the first ending of this game today. Okay, focus time. Dang it. I see a different color, and I think it's not a log. Okay. It's still only one mistake. We might be okay. Okay. I just really have to focus with that one. I can't ramble. Or I make too many mistakes on that one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is just what I needed, Elise. Thank you, my dear. We got money. No, thank you, Mrs. Dorothea. We will do all of our shopping at night, maybe? Well, no, we still need to get, like, enough to give us food so we can actually survive the other events. Let's see. We are over here. Give me a cookie. Cookie, please. Oh, and now this is just here. We'll stick with the cheaper stuff. Just so... we have more money later. Because I wouldn't mind hopefully getting, like, the Walpurga oil. Just so we have more sanity. I wish there was an easier way to, like, get our sanity back. Outside of just the grape juice and the oil. Okay, so there are... Oh, this is an either-or thing, isn't it? You either do your chores, or you go to church. Okay. I'm gonna look around and see if there are people hanging out. And just so no one is suspicious of us, we should probably go to church. But we're gonna check and make sure there's like no one that wants to talk to us outside of the chores. Wait. No, everyone is at church. Okay. We just go then. Because there's supposed to be a quest right there. Okay. Well, everyone's here. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show some respect, Elma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we will not be getting many today, Guido. If this is yet another plea for us to overlook the situation, why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He's had it all week, and look where it got us, Gustav. We're together here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together, we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... all that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this witch to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Where's this witch you folks speak of? So I bet if our suspicion is maxed out, this is where we get sentenced. Gustav's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever is out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. It's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark. We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. That's no way to address your elders, Elise.
Is that so?
Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, I'm just tripping over every word. 1 second. Water. Okay, rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Old Jokin is right, we must see this through.
This is ridiculous!
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Leb.
I wonder...
Me, Mrs. Brunhilde? Of course, lass. You're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Leb is to be searched as well.
Out with it!
None of you are touching her. Still, Elise, we ought to search someone. It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then, Mrs. Lisbeth? No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right, this all started the day she got here. No, I haven't done anything.
Out with it!
Nobody's laying a finger on her. I saw her. Of course, Apfel remembers. So he... He did see her. It just took a bit for him to realize, wait, no, I have seen Rosemary before. I saw Elise's cousin. She's the witch. My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. They're the witches. Oh, Apfel. So it was true, Elise. You and your cousin are the ones who've been making our lives heck.
Out with it.
No. You're mistaken. We've done nothing of the sort. Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. Okay, so, maybe even with no suspicion, we still get sentenced here. Did you or did you not meet your cousin in the woods, Elise? Well, technically, it wasn't Rosemary. It was Walpurga.
For goodness.
I was all by myself right until I found him. Why, the lad says he saw you too, Elise.
Wait.
I didn't meet anyone in the woods, I swear. Oh my goodness, look. It's the witch. The witch is here. Oh, we're all gonna die.
That's enough.
We must keep calm, folks. Keep calm. She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. What do you have to say for yourself, lass? Half the people in this town have yellow eyes. I was nowhere near the woods. I'd gone home by then. How are we to know such a thing, you witch? If the lad says he saw you, lass. No, I truly had gone home.
Out with it.
Why are you doing this, you little... Is she even your cousin, Elise? Truly, I've been thinking about it all week. I am. I truly am her cousin. Not even you know your own cousin, Elise. Perhaps she's been a bad influence on you. I mean, technically she is a bad influence because she's the one encouraging all of this. How dare you and...
This is ridiculous.
You folks are losing your mind. Oh. Okay, so that was the wrong one. Bad influence or not, what matters is whether she's a witch. Okay, so I see how this works. Each option we get will immediately go up or down, and we gotta get through this whole thing where we don't max out our suspicion. Bad influence or not, what matters is whether she's a witch. How do you explain your cousin's kooky get-up, Elise? All the things she said and done, too. I've never... Just saying she's a girl. It doesn't really help the situation. What gives you the right... Nope. Pinning it on my cousin isn't going to solve... Hapfel said he saw you in the woods, Elise. Well, if she's a lassie was the right answer. He's just a boy. We must be reasonable here.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. Search her. We gotta search the last right now. Find the witch's mark. I will take no more of this nonsense.
That's enough.
This is enough. Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass. Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, oh jokin'. We're a family, all of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we understand your feelings, Freya, you clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Hapville believes he's seen a witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis, with fear, hostility, and hesitation. That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something.
I know.
Let us do the vigil then. Work on the preparations for the festival together. Like the family we are, the family we've always been.
Atta girl.
Freya. Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise, Leb, even Rosemarine? I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say. You've said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for the prayer, as we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. Will anyone even, like, speak to us after that? I guess we're okay? Kind of. I didn't like that one bit. It's best I head back to work. When you put it like that, Tristan, don't let the whole ordeal get to you, lass. What do you mean, Mr. Tristan? Folks lost their minds for a while is all. All of Kieferberg is on edge. They don't mean what they say. I suppose you're right. You ought to come by later for the vigil, Elise. Both you and your cousin, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. I won't miss it. Still, had it not been for Freya. You ought to be proud, Gustav. She's my pride and joy, my pride and joy. Do you have a moment, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Ariane. I must tell you I'm ashamed about earlier. I couldn't bring myself to speak up for you. Mrs. Ariane, you're coming to the vigil, aren't you? Of course. That's good, Elise. That will help show them you're committed. We can't allow any more of this nonsense. Wait, what did I just see? Oh, I saw her shadow and it looked really weird for a second. Leb. I know, Elise. That was... I can't explain, Folks are completely out of their... out of their out of their minds, Leb. I was there, Elise. It's all right. They weren't being reasonable. I wonder what's gotten into Apfel. More importantly, Elise... Now that we're alone together... We aren't alone. There's people right over there. Just because there's a, like... What's it called? Podium. Just because there's a podium between us doesn't change the fact that there's like 4 other people in this room. I'd like to ask you... I didn't meet anyone in the woods, Leb. Alright, I just needed to hear it directly from you is all. I wouldn't lie to you, you know that. Lies. Lies and slander. I do, yes. Is the water still running over here? No one turned this off. I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they ever, I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. I wouldn't say untouched. It's overflowing. Oh, there's stairs. I'm curious, is there anything up here? No, it's still nothing. I don't like how each time we transition to a new area, I just hear... just spooky ghost sounds. There she is! For goodness sake, Odalie. Maybe it's best I go. I'm not certain my presence is much appreciated here. No, I'd say Mrs. Odalie is the one who ought to take a moment for herself. He's defending us. I must agree, Odalie. You folks don't understand. We made a grave mistake. If we snap, that will be bad. Right now, we can't be angry. So you believe I'm the witch, is it? Do you truly want to burn me at the stake, Mrs. Odalie? Oh, please don't say such a thing, Elise. Of course not, lass. But we can't keep on Why don't you meet me in the confidential? Oh, why don't you meet me in the confidential this evening, Mrs. Odalie? Before our vigil, that is. Father Hans is right. You need help, Odalie. This will be the end of us. Okay, suspicion down. Suspicion down, that's good. Are you alright, Rosemarine? Ah, yes. I'm a little frightened still. That's all. So am I, if I'm honest. Had it not been for Freya, we could have... She truly does care about Kieferberg, doesn't she? A great deal, that's for certain. What's done is done, Rosemarine. It's best we head back to work. I'll be here, Elise. It's a proper business opportunity, I tell you. What is, Mr. Wilhelm? Fetch me those tools, old Wilhelm. I told you I have the boys waiting for me with the stalls. There's no need to get embarrassed now. Embarrassed? The boy's hat, Elise. He made it himself. For goodness sake. You have talent in your hands, lad. I've seen my fair share of hats in all my years, and I tell you, I understand, old Wilhelm. The tools now, please. Nothing down here. We just keep saving. Let's see. Chickens and apples. Water as I trip over every single word imaginable. Okay. Are you finally talking to her about her blackmail problem? You ought to be patient with your auntie, Mindy. But Mrs. Merrily... What are you pestering Mrs. Merrily for, Molly? Oh, it's all right, Elise. She's had enough trouble for one day. Lorelai's been working the poor lass like a donkey. All I ask of my auntie is some bread. Your auntie feeds you plenty, Maggie. It seems she doesn't, Elise. She only gives me 3 meals a day, Elise. What about second... What's the quote from Lord of the Rings? What about second breakfast and the Levensies? She's a hobbit. Why you? That's hardly enough for a working lass, Elise. If only I'd known that's why you've been begging about town. It is, it truly is, Mrs. Merrily. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's see, you must give it some proper thought, Dorothea. Give what some thought, Mrs. Brunhilde? Oh, we're having a little chat is all. Kieferberg isn't the place to raise our children, Elise. After what happened this morning, I mean, with everything going around, honestly, yeah. Let's just leave town. It would be smarter. It would be safer. The way Kieferberg turned on me. Oh, it's got nothing to do with earlier, Elise. We've been thinking about this for a long while now. I have a hard time believing that, if I'm honest. But it truly wasn't... Don't say such a thing, Elise. Okay, we are free of suspicion. For now. It will all change, I'm sure. You best believe the doors to my inn will be locked, Lorelei. What for, Mrs. Wilma? I won't have folks making a ruckus inside my inn. Folks have had enough of that for one day, Wilma. Why don't you let Elise lend them why won't you let the... Water. Hopefully next stream I won't be as dazed and confused. I'll have actually had, like, some amount of sleep, some amount of rest. It's fine. Let's see, why don't you let Elise lend them a hand? As if I would let this lass anywhere near my inn. So you made yourself clear. I'm not very interested in helping you out either, as a matter of fact. Good! Come now, Wilma. You heard what Freya said, didn't you? What of it, Lorelei? This witch is still out there, and all we're doing is a vigil. You're truly... Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. No one's down here, so I think whenever we want to, we can just go back in there. We still have this. Okay. Can we sell that? Or maybe we'll need it. Maybe we shouldn't sell it. I am curious to see if we could, but maybe we don't. Like, we can check, but we don't necessarily have to actually sell it. Let's see, but Grandpa, why don't you children go play a little longer? Oh, Elise, won't you help us? Help with what? They want to help with the stalls, you see. It's the least we can do, Grandpa. How's Apfel, Groon? Apfel's resting at home, Elise. That whole ordeal wasn't good for him, I'm afraid. Wasn't good for anyone, for that matter. That's why we should go and help, Grandpa. Please, Mr. Bernard. Okay. Something going on up here, I assume? No? Want to walk to clear your head, lass? If only, Mr. Eugene. This town's at a crossroads, isn't it? At a crossroads, Mr. Eugene. Folks stepped over the line there, at least. Not everyone agrees with what happened today. You don't, I'm assuming? It was the final nail in the coffin, lass. I'll be on my way to Primeldor first thing Sunday morning. I see. You too, Elise. You shouldn't stay much longer. Not after what was said and done today. Okay. I'm kind of curious about something. If we go back to the house and check the tapestry, I'm thinking the tapestry is like showing us like what our ending will be. It's just a theory. I have no proof of it, but just considering how it's like escalated so quickly, I kind of want to see what it looks like now. Oh, Elise. About earlier, had it not been for you, they would have... No, Elise. I don't think they would have done it. Oh, they would have. I'm sure that there is a way to get, like, an ending there. Let's see, Freya, That appeal of mine was rather childish, wasn't it? There was nothing childish about it, Freya. I'd say you were rather brave, even. Thank you, Elise. But no, I bet you could have had, like, a full-blown ending right there. The vigil ought to bring us some peace of mind, old jokin'. Wouldn't you say so, lass? I'll be there, Mr. Ludwig. I have to wonder what for. Come now, we've all had enough of that for one day. Apparently we haven't, no. I'm tired of the nonsense, Guido. What's the point of trying when nobody, believes me? Now I understand what happened today was rather unpleasant, Elise. We ought to have searched them, Ludwig. What would you do if you found something, old jokin'? It's not worth it, Elise. Let's put it behind us. That's a little difficult to do, Mr. Guido. Especially when you yourself were so vocal about it. I was caught up in the uproar, Elise. So was I, but I don't get the benefit of the doubt. Come now, folks. The vigil will bring us all together. Hopefully. Probably not. But... Huh? Oh, wait, no. For a second, I didn't see the entrance. I thought they boarded it up. I was so confused for a second. I'm really out of it. It's fine. Let's see. It is what it is, Linda. At least. I can go if you like. I feel we ought to apologize to you, Elise. Apologize for what, Linda? Why, for treating me like a wretch? Think I deserve that? This one seems a little more harsher. So maybe we just ask, do you honestly believe I deserved all of that? I don't recall ever giving folks reason to treat me that way, Mrs. Elma. Look, I admit it wasn't our finest moment, but folks are frightened, Elise, especially after what Apfel said. Poor Apfel, he's so clearly troubled. Everyone seems to forget I, too, was in the woods with him. You're a little older, Elise. It's different. That said, Mrs. Elma, you're right, Elise. It wasn't fair to you. We have to start somewhere, that's all. I mean, it's like, we've already seen that the kids are willing to prank us, and they straight up do not like Elise. Like, earlier in the week, they hated Elise. So, like, it isn't too hard to believe, far-fetched, to, like, say, hey, the kids hate me, they're always pranking me. Why are you believing Apfel? He's been through something very traumatic. I was there. He's probably associating me with whatever he is scared of. Like, there's a way to weasel your way out of this. Let's see. We talked to them already. I'm going to check something. Okay, there's a chore here. What chore are we looking for? Elizabeth with apples. That might actually be this one. I want to check the house real quick, though. I want to see if the tapestry has changed again. It probably hasn't. I'm probably just wasting my time. But I want to see anyway. The thought is in my head, and it won't leave my head until I actually do a thing. Why are there screams here? Okay, so maybe they're... Excuse me, is... eyes? There's eyes in this tree. Can't really do anything about it, but there's eyes in that tree. Okay. Okay, she's still shot. And it's not changing back. Okay. So the unicorn, or the girl turned into the unicorn. And then the archer aimed at the unicorn. And now the girl is shot. So obviously the girl and the unicorn are the same thing. In folk tales and legends, unicorns are typically associated with purity. So keeping the girl as a unicorn without the archer is probably the goal for the best ending, I would assume. Or have the girl, like, turn into the unicorn and stay the unicorn. But at the same time, the unicorn was crying, so, Though maybe it was crying because it was captured? I don't know. It's all speculation until we see some sort of correlation with something. Let's see. Oh, Elise. It's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry about earlier, my dear. Apfel's frightened, Mrs. Lisbeth. We all are. Let's talk about all that later, Elise. Could you fetch me some apples, my dear? Yes. We can have a word later. It's no problem. Oh, what has this town come to? We go, we get apples, we get money. We hopefully get enough money to have, like, decent stuff for tonight. Okay. Focus. Okay, so far so good. Focus round 2. I can already see it. Because like the making the cookie or whatever that we did with the crow, that was like the axe mini game. To make whatever this thing for the snake is, it's gonna be a version of the apple game, I bet. Because it'll be like berries or grapes or something, is my guess. And we're gonna make like some sort of drink with them. Because even the cabinet has like grapes on it. It's all there. The context clues are there. Let's see, you always do such a good job, Elise. It's no trouble at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. Here you go, for your time. To think you'd lend me a hand after all that. It's hard to deal with all this pitying, huh? Okay, we get the cookie again. So we can make more money. Oh, someone wants to kiss the rat. I don't want to kiss the rat. I don't like that minigame. Let's see. Give me cookie. Okay, see you later. We're not gonna have, like, anything for tonight, are we? Let's see, Primeldorf can't be our only option, Finn. Still, Guido, at this rate, any town's better than Kieferberg, the way I see it. Brynhilda's been saying the same thing, lass. Kieferberg is our home, Finn. Isn't Mrs. Brunhilde from Primeldorf? That being so, she still chose Kieferberg too. Would you truly be happy to raise your children here, Guido? Without proper schooling or jobs? And suspicion around every corner? We can teach them our trade, Finn. You keep changing your mind about this, Guido. Have you noticed? So do you. I should see what the chores are. Okay, it's chickens. We're stuck with chickens. It's fine. Chickens is better than Kiss the Rat. Not by much, but it's still better. I'm sorry, Mrs. Wilma. You were right about these folks, Elise. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, Mrs. Wilma. We're so terribly sorry. Miss Wilma said we could, so... Haven't they apologized enough, Wilma? It's not apologies I want from them, Mrs. Merrily. It's respect. I'm not certain I follow. Yeah, I'm a little lost. I can now say I understand how you felt this afternoon, Elise. Now that's a proper exaggeration, Mrs. Wilma. Truly, you're making too big a deal out of this. Freya? It's not worth the hassle, Elise. It's best you forget about it. What happened? What happened? Oh, the fountain is overflowing again. Forevermore decorated. That's the same thing. Well, we save. Oh, Elise. What's wrong, Mrs. Lisbeth? Must do it sooner rather than later, Lisbeth. Still, Marlin. You see, Elizabeth was telling me about this afternoon. Oh, Elise, I should have said something on your behalf, but instead I... That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I understand this hasn't been easy for you. No, Elise, you ought to let her apologize. But... had it not been for Freya, I too would have believed them, Elise. Mrs. Lisbeth, make certain you come to tonight's vigil, Elise. And bring your cousin along, too. Of course, Mrs. Marlin. Okay. So people are starting to kind of chill. Not really, though. Perhaps this vigil will bring Kieferberg together. It will, Mrs. Matilda. You'll see. That's rich coming from you, Mrs. Elma. Calm down, Elise. You were so adamantly against it earlier, too. It's so important to know when to forgive, Elise. I can't say I was in the right. Let's see. You don't understand, do you? You've been rather unfair. This one sounds a little more vicious, so we'll go with this one and hope for the best. For a while now, Mrs. Elma, I don't think that's right. I know, Elise. Isn't this the proper time to make amends? I suppose it's good that we do it before the festival. Truly, Elise, I've been too firm with you for no good reason. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. All's well that ends well, wouldn't you say? Okay, so there's a lot on this day specifically that's pretty easy to, like, figure out how to get suspicion down. Huh, there you are, lass. Here I am, Mr. Wilhelm. You can't let that nonsense get to you, you hear? I suppose. Folks are frightened, that's all there is to it. It could have been anyone, too, but with that cousin of yours. What about my cousin, Mr. Wilhelm? She's a stranger, that's what. Folks can't handle it. Yeah, tiny towns don't do good with strangers. Like, shoot, my grandma lives in, like, a relatively tiny town, and she gets so paranoid about, like, everything. It's like, oh, everyone's gonna whisper things behind my back. You can't wear a shirt that has, like, Japanese stuff on it. Clearly that means something's wrong with you. So whenever I go down to visit her, I have to, like, find, like, the tamest shirt I have to wear. Because if I wear stuff that has, like, a bunch of kanji on it, or, like, anime, even if it's just, like, something like Miku, she, like, freaks out. It's like, no, you can't wear that in public. So the closest thing to, like, anime shirts I can wear down there is, like, Kingdom Hearts stuff. Just because, look, Mickey Mouse! You can't be scared, I'm wearing Mickey Mouse! Let's see, I understand, Father. You too, Elise, ought to make certain your cousin joins us. The vigil, you mean? It's important she's present tonight. She'll be there, Father. Folks need as much reassurance as we can give them is all. Aren't you pushing yourself, Leb? I'll be heading home in a moment, it's alright. About this afternoon's events, Elise. There's nothing left to say about that, is there? Folks are regretful, lass. I understand, Father. Well, she's still in town. I sort of figured she'd ditch. You seem tired, Elise. It'd be more surprising if I wasn't, don't you think? I'll prepare something hearty for supper, Elise, since it's your last. Yeah, you aren't wrong. The ending, I'm sure most of the endings end poorly for Elise, where we just die. For goodness sake, there's no need to put it that way, Rosemarine. But you head back home first thing after sunset, alright? Of course. And make certain you find Flock too. I can't help but worry with all this rain. Oh, Elise, you do care for Flock. I really don't. Shush. Let's see if... Is the fountain flooding? No. But we can't do anything because you're here. What do you need? Running about in the rain, are you? Aren't you as well, Mr. Bernard? I quite enjoy the view is all, even with the rain. Have you seen old Wilhelm by any chance? Actually, yes. Do you need anything, Mr. Bernard? You can keep a secret, I'd wager. We're all preparing the present for Eugene, you see. For Mr. Eugene. We would want to let... we wouldn't let... water. Bleh. Let's see, we wouldn't want to let him go without some token of appreciation is all. Old Wilhelm's been working on it, won't you ask him about it? I can do that, Mr. Bernard. I think he was in the first area. Question mark. Well, I mean, we can talk to these guys before we go over there. This rain won't let up, will it? We can only hope it's not raining tomorrow, too. Even if it is, Elise, we best make the most of it. Make the most of the rain, you say? Figuratively, lad. Where do you get all that cheer from, Mr. Gustav? Ought to wonder, huh? What have we to gain from brooding all day? Kieferberg needs some good cheer, and now more than ever, folks. No two ways about it, ought to agree. Okay, we go! He was over here, right? Or was I imagining things? It might have been before the time passed. Yeah, it was before time passed. Never mind, we haven't seen him. Or was he outside? We can check. We'll check over here first, and then we can check the other spot. No one's over here. Question mark. Oh. Are you coming along too, Elise? She has better things to do, I'm certain. Going where, Mr. Heinrich? We're polishing off the stalls, lass. You best head home to your cousin, Elise. She might want to give us a hand. I'll come about later for the vigil, Mr. Heinrich. It's a good thing you do, Elise. Tomorrow will bring much needed joy, folks. We ought to make it special for Eugene's sake, too. You're making a big deal out of it again, Heinrich. He's right, Eugene. We ought to do a proper job sending you off. Okay. So is Wilhelm up here? I keep seeing the glowing out of the corner of my eye, and it's like, ooh, right, I can do this. She wants help? From us? What does she want? She wants chickens. And the other option is rats, so yeah, we're helping her. We're both helping her. Oh, she's gotta love that. Let's see, ought to put it behind us, Bertha. Still wittering about earlier, I presume. Nothing of the sort, Elise. It's Welma. Miss Welma? Welma's giving her an earful, Elise. Oh, is that what they were talking about? Right in front of everyone, too. All because she let Linda and Freya keep the flowers in her shack. For goodness sake. That Welma. One can't help but feel for Welma, that poor lass. Coming all the way from Primmeldorf to lend a hand, and for what? Truly. I just thought of something. It's not Wilma and Welma, is it? It's Wilma and Velma. It's like Vice, where it's spelled with a W and pronounced with a V sound, with a V sound. It's fine. 4 streams into this game and I finally learned how to pronounce a name. It's fine. I mean, we called Jokin Jochin forever, so I guess it's not too much of a stretch. Okay, so, Wellheim must be outside. Okay, where are you, Mr. Sir? Mr. Sir? Mr. Sir? Where is he hiding? Wait. How blind am I? I did not see Wilhelm anywhere. Let me just save. I'm also curious, did anything change down here? I'm getting closer and closer to meeting him, aren't I? Okay, nothing new here. But where is he hiding? Where's Wilhelm? Wilhelm scream, I don't know. Where's the chill old dude that has been like nice to us this entire game? He is hiding well. I was like, I know his sprite. I should be able to recognize him. Oh, he's in the church, isn't he? Mr. Sir? Mr. Sir! Mr. Bernard's looking for you, Mr. Wilhelm. About Eugene, I wager. Tell him I'll have it ready by tomorrow, Elise. What are you giving him, Mr. Wilhelm? You certain you can keep a secret? Of course. Eugene said he wanted a new pocket knife, you see. I've been working on it since Tuesday. It's taken a lot of work. Okay. Who wants to bet that knife winds up in someone? Let's see, he was by the well, I think. What goodie will you give me for this? So, what did he say? He says he'll have it ready by tomorrow, Mr. Bernard. Good, good. Here you go, Elise. Thank you. Okay, we'll take the soup. We'll take the soup. The soup is good. You didn't have to, Mr. Bernard. We didn't have to be so harsh on you earlier either, yet here we are. I suppose. Okay. We only have 26. We might have to load up on grape juice. That might be our only option, is just loading up on grape juice and hoping that the random drops in the forest will be enough to get us through the night. If we do end up going to the forest tonight, I assume we go to the forest tonight, but I could be wrong, since it is the final night. So, you need help with your chickens? I won't bite you, Mrs. Odley. Oh, Elise, what am I to do? I've been scared witless all week. Everyone can tell, Mrs. Odley. Oh, will you please fetch me some eggs, lass? Yeah. If that's what you need, Mrs. Odley. So even she's calmed down. That's saying something. Okay. Let's deal with the feathered rats. Her words, not mine. I'm fine with chickens. So long as they're chill, I'm chill with them. But Elise does not like chickens, and I don't really like this minigame. It's fine. It's fine. That chicken turned around really quick. Wait. I don't do good at this game. It's fine. What hit me? There was nothing. I was facing the right way. I was holding the right button. Or the left button, I should say. The correct button. I was holding left. Well, we only got hit twice. How pricey is it? 5? Honestly, I don't think I've gotten any higher than a C. Or wait, no, we've done a B before. I think I need 25. We'll retry one time. But this is it. I need the money. The chicken is a little... It likes to teleport. I don't trust the chicken. Please move. I don't know what my score is. I haven't been keeping track. 10. We're doing horribly. Well, it's a better background than last time, so we'll take it. We got a B. We'll live with a B. B is better than nothing. An attempt was made. Give me money. This will do. Thank you, lass. No snarky comment about me not being able to get enough? You don't have to be so hesitant, Mrs. Odley. I'm still rather frightened, lass. Please forgive me. Okay. Oh! One more to join our entourage, I see. Huh? Oh, it's marvelous. You'll surely agree. The banquets, the spectacles, the prestige. What are you talking about? You'll see when you get there. Oh, he's given me all I could ever want. Which was? Why, luxury, wealth, opulence. Oh, I can't wait to have you and your Morata with us? Or what? Yeah, my what? Okay, so there could in fact be oh, we have an extra cookie? Wait. Well, I mean, there's no harm in eating it. Flashbang? Okay. Oh, it's lightning. I thought that was the lantern that did that. I was so confused. Wait, it said that we have to get... What, we have to see Leb first? Shouldn't we be going to the vigil, or is it like at midnight? It might be at midnight. Flash warning. Flashbang warning. That's very bright, game. Please let me talk. On your way home, lass? Wouldn't it be best if we walked you home, Elise? That's... It's no trouble, lass. There's no need to fret, Mr. Gustav. I'll be alright. If you say so, Elise. The sooner you go, the better. I'll see you in church then. I'll be there, Freya. We best get to preparing supper too, Freya. I ought to have a word with Father Hans before the vigil. Anyone over here? The lightning strikes are the jump scares in this game. It's fine. I want to check everywhere. Okay. What are you doing out in the middle of the rain? Oh, I must hurry. Isn't the vigil in a couple hours, Mrs. Otherly? Not to the vigil, lass, to the confessional. I must make certain I get my peace of mind, or else... Or else? Why, you truly don't understand anything, Elise. Your name may have been cleared earlier, but that witch is still wandering about, whoever it may be. Ah, I see. Oh, where's Father Hans? If I don't do my nightly prayers, even I might fall prey to that thing. Okay. We need to prep. We need to buy things. Let's see. Truly, old Wilhelm. It would be the final nail in the coffin. What would, Mrs. Lorelei? Why, if Primmeldorf catches wind of this witch business, folks would think we've lost our minds. I must agree with you there, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd be the laughingstock of the whole town. Even more than we already are. Having them help with the grain is embarrassing enough as it is. Now, I wouldn't say that's reason for shame. How isn't it, lass? Primmeldorf must think we can't look after ourselves by now. I mean, didn't we contact them because we can't? Isn't that the whole reason people are coming to help us? Because we can't do anything? What are you doing here? Hi. I'm not here, Elise. I'm slacking off again, I see. My auntie, she's... What about your auntie, Miffy? She's going to throw me in the well, Elise. Can't you stay put for one moment, Molly? I was hungry, you see. I had no choice. All the bread was just sitting there, and I... Mrs. Lorelei won't be happy to find out. Oh, well, I'll have to sleep outside tonight. Move to Primmeldorf, even. Oh, Elise. Make certain you go to the vigil, you hear? Oh, is there gonna be food there? For goodness sake. What has anyone to do with you, Maggie? Well, we clearly can't go into the secret room. So if this was when we were supposed to, like, light the candles the correct way, we can't because she's there. So I might have actually missed my chance to do the candle puzzle. I just don't know where the other candle would be. But I know one thing for sure. I want grape juice. I think it's best if we just do one of each. We'll get our 2 breads. We already have healing items. Our bread is almost maxed out. I think that's good. Hopefully. I think it's the best we can do currently. So I stubbed my toe on the wall. It's fine. Anyone in here? No? Did you turn off the water? They turned off the water. I was wondering if they were going to let it run all day. Now this, on the other hand, this is also a problem. Okay. Well, clearly I don't think we're gonna make it through, like, the witching hour tonight. Just because we only have, like, 20-ish minutes, but we can get close. Or I could be smart, and once the time rolls over, we stop there, and that way we do everything all at once in the next stream. Just so I'm not struggling to remember where I'm at, like, today. Let's see. You're going to fall ill again at this rate, Leb. I can look after myself, Elise. It's best you get some rest before the vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is, Leb? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It feels a little... as though there's a false sense of calm. Folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget... Okay, we got our bread. Do you think they might all lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but... I must admit, I'm feeling nervous about the festival, too. You spent too much time comforting folks today, Leb. You're rather calm, too, Elise. I've been tormented over this witch nonsense all week. I suppose I can't blame you there. It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper. I'll see you in church. Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. Okay. And we don't have any money. We just gotta live with what we got. Hopefully. Ooh. Okay, we need to check everywhere. Won't you join us? What? Let us take revenge on that fiend. Why don't you become a golden maiden like me? What are you talking about? Once you do, let us reunite. What makes you so certain I will? Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. For betraying us. For doing us all to this. This wretched eternity. Betraying you? Elise, you're still as dumb as a sack of rocks. Okay, we can't go to Premeldorf. I need to check everywhere. We should check behind the buildings again. Like, the Golden Girls have made it, like, very clear how things work and what has happened to them. But Elise is still like, what? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong here. This is fine. Okay, let's save. We did get a firefly. We should save. Is there another one? I'm thinking there's 20 fireflies. In which case we are missing 3? And we can't go any deeper in the forest up there or around there. Okay. Any more fireflies? I guess that's just a rock. For a second it looked like a tombstone. Let's go up here. We must be thorough. We must check everywhere. No one here. I doubt they show up in the cult rooms. And I don't have enough sanity to check that theory. It's fine. I want to save my grape juice as like a last resort. Oh? Rosemarine? Ah, Elise. What are you doing out here? Are you trying to... Why don't you come and dance with us, Elise? We ought to get ready for the vigil, Rosemarine. But we're having such lovely weather. Lovely weather, you say? Flock agrees, don't you, Flock? You're both insane. I'm heading inside. Come along, Rosemarine. Ah, Elise, wait. Did something happen? I don't trust the goat. I don't trust the goat.
I'm sorry,
So we're going to this vigil? We ought to, Rosemarine. Folks need to see we're committed. Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but you're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you?
Now that you mention it.
I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? You went to the woodlands last night. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments and... all I have is that needle, Rosemarine. A needle? That's the testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it too. The sweetest nectar needs to... also needs a part of your mortal body, remember? Rosemarine, you mean... the flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get changed now. I've brought some bread. Ah, alright. She's gonna change? New outfit? Question mark? Come on, we should hurry or we'll be drenched.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Say, Rosemarine, about the sweetest nectar. It's your determination that matters most, remember? What does it mean, Rosemarine? Blood. That's what you're going to offer him, isn't it? Well, you must show him your commitment, Elise. Whatever you do, you must prove you're willing to leave everything behind. Your faith, your loved ones. Rosemarine, you have to want it, Elise. Do you? Me, personally, no. Elise, though, she is a very dumb, crazy child and is doing all the stupid things. Hands down, this will probably be the bad ending. Is my guess. I still want to check over here. Like, one of these times, there's gonna be like a firefly in here. I just know it. Or the goat's gonna be doing something weird. Any update to the tapestry? Wait, we got a few minutes. I can look. Okay, not really. The candles are lit. But nothing else. 17. I'm thinking there's 20, so we're like missing 3, I would assume. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I assume this is gonna be like another you have to defend yourself with everything you got, or you'll be sentenced. Whoa. Uh-oh. Rosemarine, where are you? Oh, and we're into witching hour. Okay. In that case, let's just find a safe spot. It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I? There has to be like a save point eventually. They give us save points relatively frequently. Okay, we're back to a crescent moon. We're gonna have to deal with those stupid ghosts again. Oh, cutscene?
Out with it!
Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, Serpent. Oh, what am I doing? Huh? Getting myself into this mess, and for what? To get out of Kieferberg, to leave it all behind. But at what cost? The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar. All these things I've seen and done, I'm beginning to wonder. If I really meet him, if he can grant my wish of mine. This wish of yours is within your grasp. Can I truly attain it? You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
Now that you mention it...
I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work, a stray. Ever since Granny Hole passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Now you're a witch, Elise.
I see.
A witch. Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise. Your rightful fortune and wealth, your freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. Well, she has embraced her witchiness. Huh? What in the... Oh! We're in the Upside Down! We really are in the Upside Down! Wait!
What in the Lord's name?
It's the town square. I must be dreaming. This can't be real.
What is this?
What is that? There's something in the church. Okay. Well, on that note, I'm gonna save exploring the Upside Down for next time. Like I said, there's a chance I might not be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. If I do, it's probably gonna be late or have like a pause in the middle. I won't know until it actually happens. I will be posting any updates for that on Discord. Just check there. So yeah, until then, hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you later. Bye.